What's going on? What is... Why is... All right. Looks like we're back live. We are going to a mall this time. We're going to see if Twitter complains about a higher bit rate or not again. Maybe they got that fixed. I don't know. We're going to find out. So I think that's 7 places tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 places tonight. What was that? Heard something ring off. But really not. Over on Kick Follow. A bot. Really, Willie? Another bot over on Kick. And I'm just getting started. I got an easy answer for you. How about not, as your name says? How about you just not be here? Bye. We'll add you to the restream list of blocks so that this way it's just not my restream that blocks you. Other restream users get to block you. Welcome to the block list. Dumb shit. Wow. Can't even get started, and there's a bot already. Thanks, Kick. You're making the experience starting to fall fast by the wayside. Wow. Kick. All right. I was just in Aquila last, kind of half asleep. Sorry about that. Level 16. Not doing bad. We're no mods. We're not pushing the levels yet.
Stories never are. You keep rangering day by day, you'll get there, kid.
Take for the captain. This is where I left off because I was sick of doing the in-city missions because they're boring. Sorry, Bethesda. Your little missions in the city are stupid. I ain't gonna lie.
How are you doing? It's been a while since
You're not gonna blow smoke up your ass. Little city missions are stupid. There's no point in doing them. There's more sense in building a base or doing other stuff than there is doing the city missions. Doesn't give you anything special for the background. A Reaper, okay, we'll take that. Okay, we'll just go do these two. Yes.
You know I went to chef school.
I guess. And yes, we are on YouTube, I think, today. Which makes it 7. Yeah, so my restream has Twitch, YouTube, D Live Trovo, and can read only from Kick. Very good. I could capture, what ships do I have actually? Did I sell them all? I have a couple of stupid ships I could start doing small edits and adding stuff to start working my way up.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I got 2 ships. So we gotta go get some more ships. That's easy. Now, hopefully, as I put it up to 5500 bitrate, Twitter doesn't freak out on me. Because I am running a higher bitrate. Hopefully, still showing that it's okay. Don't ever get anybody talking there, so I don't even have the chat open anymore. Because Elon has that locked behind a paywall. Let's think about that, people. Chat should be generally open for people to talk. I get putting some stuff behind a paywall, but not the whole chat. Sorry, Elon, you kind of fucked the pooch on that one. Putting the whole chat behind a paywall is retarded. That's like shooting yourself in the ass and saying, I'm not getting butt fucked. Stupid fucking people.
To return to your ship.
Then turning around shooting yourself in the ass. Because you like it. They don't give a shit what you do, but a little common sense. If you want people to stream there, you can't do stupid shit. Pretty much that simple. I think most streamers would agree with me on that. All right. Actually get a couple works going. Because we got a few people streaming that I know. Eliminates up. Eliminate. Which I'm going through my lurks. I gotta keep up with everybody. Oh, Jaeger's on over there. No, I got everybody covered. Good. Everybody knows I'm alive. That makes sense. All right, first mission. Dirty Crimson Fleet. Reaper. Oh. Of course. X. X. Come on, big boy. I'm up by daddy.
I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis.
There he is. Crimson Fleet Reaper. Come on. Up. I'll give you attention. Come on. Streaming. Come on.
Shields up. Ned's down.
What is there? What's what? I want to see who's what. Hunt. He's dead.
To their grab drive. Their shield system is damaged.
Go grab that quick. Now let's deal with this Reaper. Get another ship. Dock. And we got another ship, just like that. Classic. You showing that love too. Hey, how's it going? More of our streamer love over here on Kick. Number one person who watches other people is streamers. Kind of becoming a repeating theme between Twitch, Kick, small streamers watching small streamers. All right, go get this guy.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Yes, Andrea. Oh, hey, look at that. We already found some paper. Oh.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Hey, big boy. Yes. Hi, you bite bugging daddy? You bugging me? Hi. What? Huh? Hey. Yes, I know you're pawing me. You're gonna paw my arm, aren't you? You're gonna be an annoying kitty. Can you lay down, please? I know I hear you purring. Wanna lay down? Huh? Wanna lay down by me? Got your blankie here. Look at how soft that is. Oh yeah, I got your blankie. Got your blankie on the chair. Here. Look at how soft that is. Oh yeah. Get down, big boy. Yeah, he got you all set up. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Got you all set up. Hey, I love you too. My kitty's bugging the shit out of me. What is it? Paper? Garbage? Hi. Just that one piece of paper. Got him, we got that. Nothing fall down up there. Okay, we're good. Andrea, don't get in my way. I hate that. Got another ship. Just like that. And another skill point. So I go from 16 to 17. Make this my home ship. And then register. There now. Back. Back.
I have something for you. Engines are green. Repairs complete.
Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me get my ship because it's quick.
Docking seal released.
Dock. Yes. That's a good boy. Lay him down. Thank you.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
That'll it. Go back to my main ship.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Kinda. Any adventure you can live from. By the way, same thing. We'll see how this goes. Alright, go back into menu. Home ship. Add this to my home ship. Confirm. All that other junk comes over here. And
I have things for you.
ah,
Nice.
that ship
Clean set there.
will fly back home. Look at that. Well, let's go do a little bit of ore hunting. When people say you can't fly around in StarField, you can, to a point. All games have their limitations on what you can fly to and where you can fly and what you can't do. It's just, some are better at it and others are not so good at it. So we'll see how tonight goes. See how many people come wandering through chat. Water. Anything besides water? Right. My spoon. I'll take water. Don't touch yet. heard somebody jump in. Or that was my other ship jumping away. Never mind. But all that's here is water? Looking like it. Not seeing no special minerals. That kind of... Water's still worth selling. Can you get that? Water. Yeah, okay. Let's go do the other mission. Need to find a way to get more of these. Missions that are everywhere.
You know my great-grandpappy made that tribe, right? We're here.
You see. Resources. End it. Card. Asteroids. Let's go. We'll see how far we get up tonight.
All right, let's see what you've got.
And we're docking. I want to take so many ships I'd have more ship gatherings for stuff, but I'm not worried.
We have no idea how well armed they are. Assume the worst.
Andrea, relax. There is no need to assume the worst. Not that big of a deal. There. Oh.
Gonna take it now.
You die today.
What?
Back off.
Huh?
This is what I trained for.
Hey. dead end.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You guys are on this ship. Question. Let's see. Listen, colorful. Doesn't mean I didn't miss them. I like to hide that weird places. So all right. No contraband yet. The easy way.
You got a death wish?
Maybe.
Try that on me? Huh?
Hmm. So the work here. Goodies.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Asia, you want me to start using mods so you shut the fuck up about that? I take on as much as I want. That's the fun of it. I'm trying to do it without mods for a while. You guys keep making it so much harder. There is one illegal. Your stuff. Contraband. More hiding. Just do like to hide that. We'll say no. Upgraded pilot's license. Oh, you fuckers! This is a sea ship. Okay, so we're gonna have to go on a killing spree. We're gonna have to go around and kill a bunch more. Come on. What's down here? Yeah. Cool. Yeah. No goodies. That sucks. That sucks. Check as we go, make sure there ain't. It's a little goofy. See what we can craft. Can't craft nothing. Oh, yo. Cool. Can't do any weapon. Huh? What about you? Oh, no. Still gotta unlock all that. Thought I'd check, though. Just thought I'd take a look. Because I'm here. I don't have that on my ship.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Okay. Mucklock, hey, are you streaming? No, you're not. I didn't see you on the list, unless you're just getting going. Lurking while running a raid group in Warcraft. Nice, 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 nice. Very much, thank you. I haven't seen you stream lately. Gotta start. If you're gonna be streaming, you gotta start again. You know, we gotta see you. That way I can say I see you. Of course, I gotta give you shit too. It's a sea ship. That one, my other one like that was not a sea ship.
We're on our own again.
What is that? The Captain Fleet. Well, that just kind of rips. It's saying to go to Altera. Where do I want to spend this research point? Yeah, I'm working my way down on some of these. Ooh, ooh. Pilot. Oh, I could have gotten that ship. God damn it. I blew up a ship I could have gotten. Ain't that my luck? Well, let's go get a few more. Now we can take any of the ships. Oh. Now we can maybe start to get some bigger ships. Alright. Alright, so we got contraband on, so we gotta go get rid of it. What's that? That's it. Asteroids. Okay. We've been incorrect and we cleared them out. Go to... Whoa. No, should I go do like Raiju missions or should I do the... Be a good mission for making levels. Busy! How's it going? Man, every week now I'm getting more and more people going over to Linux. I was gonna I was gonna go to bed this morning, and then all of a sudden I had a guy come in that was asking questions about it, and I showed him how to do it all, and he's working on building his first computer, and he's gonna take it right 100% to Linux. I'm like, yo, okay, what do you need to know? And I started going through all the stuff and showing him.
Airlock integrity looks good.
How you doing, my friend? What are you up to today? Oh, I hit an owl. Busy. Oh my God. Last night, got out of work at like just before midnight, half night. Leave the work, about a mile from work. I hit a great big fucking barn owl with my truck. Scared the fuck out of me. Hit right in the windshield. Man, I thought I killed him. Luckily, he was okay. Turned around, went back, saw him in the road. He flew up into a tree. Man. I don't know. I didn't even go look today. I'm just like, it just so freaks me out because barn owls are cool. I'm sorry. He was sitting in the road with his wings kind of fluttered out. Like I thought, oh man, I broke one of his fucking wings. And I got about 20 feet from him, and he's just like, he has his mouth kind of like, his tongue hanging out, and he's like, oh, car. And then he flaps his wings and he flies up into a tree, and I'm like, okay, good. You're okay. I'm like, I don't need to call somebody to come out and pick you up and try to mend a broken wing or some shit. I'm like, fuck. How did that freak me out? You know what I mean? My truck fucked up my windshield wiper. I didn't see anything broken from my windshield, but he fucked up my windshield wiper. I'm just glad he was okay, because, man, he's just a big fucking owl. It sounded like somebody threw a rock or a baseball at my windshield. Bam! I'm like, what the fuck? I saw the brown and white as it flipped off my windshield, and I'm like, scared the fuck out of me. Make your heart fucking skip a beat, man. Let me tell ya. Talk about, but like I said,
It's good to be back in our
he was
own
dazed, and then he flew up into the tree, and I just was like, I talked to him for a minute, and he hoot and hollered back at me, and then he flew away. So he might have gotten hurt a little bit, but I don't think he was hurt.
On the station.
He can still get along, so I'm like, okay. Long as you're not hurt where I gotta call somebody. I'm just like, okay, good, because I love owls. Owls are so freaking cool. Owls are, I mean, I don't know why, I've always liked owls. They're still kind of heavy. Oh, is my guy? They're still a little heavy. Weapons, too many. Beowulf? I don't think I have any. Corrosive rip shank. Okay. Don't I have a regular rip shank? Oh, I got a whole bunch of. Oh. Beat up here. The hell kind of cracket is that? Oh. Yeah, I think my truck's okay. Besides my windshield wiper. Might have kind of fucked that, but I didn't have no broken windshield. That was my biggest concern. I was like, fuck. Way it hit. I mean, he walloped on the window and it scared the crap out of me. Okay, I don't think I have an undersuit on. Let me see. Yeah, none. We'll put that on. Oh. Favorite. Now I got another. So what are you up to today? You got anything special going on? I got my girls in their swimsuit as always. Look at that. Always keep the girls in the swimsuits. Come on. How can you argue having girls in bikinis in space? Huh? Which is new updates. You can be a button. You can be a VTuber with totally naked and hey, you're okay. It's okay if you're a VTuber and you want to be strip teasing people on stream. Okay. Because that's not showing anything wrong. Just because Twitch is 13 years and older.
Confess,
they're consenting adults now.
Makes me feel alive.
You know, it's perfectly okay. You're 13 years and older, you can see it all. Just come to twat. That's what they just basically said. And welcome to Twatter Porno. Not Twitch porno, it's Twatter Porno. But we don't call it porno, we just put a label on it. It's okay. Yeah. What mission should we do? Or what should we do? I can keep grinding these out. Anything is. Hey. Pixel, I mean, anything there? Not part of that. I guess we'll go back to Freestar. We'll get some more missions. Aquila is the place to be. Kind of like Green Acres is the place to be. That's my Aquila. Aquila is my Green Acres. So what do you got going on tonight? Anything special you're going to play or do? If you're wondering why that screen takes a little longer to load, it's because I'm on the beta through Steam, which has higher DLSS support, which is making my 3090 actually perform so much better, besides those fucking loading screens. Which I'm fine with. I will take the second to wait. I at this point, I don't fucking care.
Sorry, spaceport's always a zoo.
Yes, you got 5,000. Let's sell from the ship, maybe. Yes, I don't have much to sell from the ship. 32 ship parts. Okay, I don't have much in this ship. It's kind of surprising. Put up here. I've never really used that. I don't think I'm going to. Oh, I got that rip shank. I don't need that. I got a better one up there. Old Earth. Dana rifle. I've never used that. We'll get rid of you. Hey, Wolf. I don't have any rounds for the astrotamer. Talking to myself here. You guys aren't talking to me, so I'll talk to myself. Okay. That's what crazy streamers do. We just sit and talk to ourselves because we don't have anybody to talk to.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Go up here, see if there's any missions. Crimson Fleet Wrath, yes. Sure. Your offer is anyone who eliminates the leader of Centaurus following the last seeming word. Cryolab?
Some huffing and puffing may be in order, thanks to this gravity.
Some huffing and puffing may be in order. Lee. All right. Should I build a base? If I build a base, I could get color and the other one. And then go get Barrett, because Barrett's pretty. They're not giving me many of them. I want more of those. It's kind of weird. I'm considered Freestar Ranger, even though I'm not a Ranger, and I can access their board. Kind of like how I cheated.
Hey there.
Oh, this gun doesn't have no ammo. What is this guy? Guy has it. Funny how earlier I had no ship parts, now I got plenty of ship parts.
Spacesuit.
Fuck. Yeah, I know. You don't need the helmet here on Aquila. I wear it because I like to.
Wait, is he the one I saw in
Other thing I could do is, oh, maybe I should go back out by the ruin. Yeah, I'll go kill these two, then I'll go out by the ruins base, and we'll go. Or yeah, we'll go to Serpentis, and we'll go see how many we can kill out there. Bounce around out there, and we'll get a bunch of the better ships. That sounds like a plan. I like killing ships. I don't know why. Like one activity that every game is missing is you can't take them in other games.
I'm up for a little adventure.
In here, I think that is the biggest thing that a lot of us that are playing the game love. Because a lot of other games, you could board ships, you can kill everybody on them, but you can't fucking take them. And we're all like, that's what we want. Oh, I hit the wrong system. Bounty hunters.
Thank you. Pick up the hail. Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore.
Not really.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Let's get 'em.
Where you running? Man, I'm not running from you. I'm coming after you.
Their grab drive is cryptic. Enemies they're not escaping offline.
Alright. Where's the other bounty hunter? I'll take your ship. Where are you? Hey. Fly by me. I don't know what you are. Knock. I don't care. I just want more ships. I want more.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
I hope this extra risk is worth it. We could have just blown it up.
Andresia. Come on. Yes, we could have just blown it up. But you know, extra risk. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep free to reload. There you go.
One less target. Give up already. Are you prepared to die?
Are any other doors back here? Yes.
Some
Quit going in front of me, Andrea.
Focus.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Oh, quit going in front of me, you dang bitch. I have to quit pointing shit at your ass. Fuck. Called common sense. Have a little bit. Every time you run in front of me and I'm in the middle of shooting, I'm gonna hit you. You don't like me pointing shit at your ass because you're fucking walking in front of me, then don't do it. Common sense tells you that. Airstrike. Eliminate. I'm over there. I'm already in your stream. How's it going, my bud? Can I go finish checking this out? I didn't get to look at all this. Oh, yeah. Goodies. Got anything special for me? What are you running on the new PC? What kind of hardware and stuff? What do y'all got? What do y'all got going? What kind of a setup? I know you've been talking about the new PC. Oh, you got the 7900X. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got the XXT. How do you like now? What motherboard are you using? Rock, I've been working with AI stuff. Like, what kind of AI stuff are you trying to do? This is the kind of stuff that I love to hear. Is like, what are people? What are other people really doing with their computers? You know what I mean? This is the kind of stuff. Like, how are they setting them up? What are they doing? Are they doing something a little bit different than what I'm doing? Because we all do stuff different. Z670 Extreme board. Oh, not 670. So you're on trying to train AI art model off specific artist style. The art is a friend and one who wants the AI model. So, are you using the stable diffusion style setup? And you're trying to teach it using pre-made images to replicate and make similar styles of images of what your friend makes so that they could actually be like sheet art making or whatever. I don't know what you call. I don't know what you call it. Yeah. Okay. The AI stuff. I'm still kind of like, I don't know. I mean, I've had people try to explain the AI like training models and stuff to me, but honestly, I really don't get a lot of it. When they don't have any ideas, so they can. Well, I get the uses of AI. Like, you take your style. Like, okay, as an artist, let's say if you draw lots of this, and then you draw, you know, lots of stuff like this, and then you all of a sudden one day you're drawing other stuff like this, and you don't have any ideas of in between each one of these. The AI can generate images in between all of your stuff to give you new ideas, and you might come out with something that looks completely like this, but it's really a combination of all your ideas. I get where the AI stuff can be really helpful. You know what I mean? Because you can put your idea in. It's like you got an idea of this, you got ideas for this, and you got ideas for that. And the AI, when you put all three of them in, can be like, well, you're forgetting about adding this and this and this and that and combining this with that and putting this with that, and comes up with these other ideas that can make you think of other things that you can do. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? So I get where the AI is very helpful in that
Best not
aspect.
to leave anything useful behind.
Because in reality, it may show. But you know what I'm saying? But what do you mean for copyright? Wait, why is it if you do it for him? Huh? Okay, now that lost me a little bit. Would it be easier if it's his own stuff that he would be doing? See, that's where I kind of get muttered on the whole scenario. You know, like where I kind of get muttered on it. Like it gets real muddy for me. I don't get how that all works. Because if you're taking his artwork that he made, I don't care if he hand drew it or he all out went crazy and did. I didn't see no. And then it's all his stuff. Where would the copyright stuff come in? Because if it's his own stuff, it shouldn't be a problem. And see, that's where it gets muddy for me. Of how can they say that that's muddy water area when? See, they hide those.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
There was one. All right, is there one over on this side? They hide there. You know what I mean, though? Because but see, I don't see if it's his artwork. I don't see how there would be a copyright issue when it's his own work and using the AI. Is it because the AI could be taking ideas from off the general bandwagon and adding a twist to it that is like some parts of what it... Okay, now I gotcha. I think I'm starting to get a better idea of it, because like I said, I don't know how that AI stuff all works. Okay, why can't I look up? There we go. No. What the hell's going on? I can't look up. My character can only look down at the floor. Okay, what's going on? He's going up real slow. See that? Like he has a stiff neck. Okay, my player has a stiff neck because he doesn't want to look up. He looks down just fine. Maybe something got loaded weird. Alright. Ships. Bounty hunter. Class B ship. Nice. Alright. Register. Or take it. Register it. There.
I picked up something you might be interested. Engines have been restored, Captain. Separation complete.
Redock. But it won't be in his case. Huh?
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I'm not sure how that would make a difference. My player. Right, because you're feeding in more examples. As you train it from more and more of his artwork, it only uses the references to his stuff. Because you're not pulling from the internet, you're pulling. Yes. Oh yeah. You see, I got 24 gigs on mine too. Trust me, on gaming or any of that stuff. Holy shit, the 24 gigs. Oh, that's why I love my 3090. Man, that fucking thing. It really does a big difference. See, now my 7900 XT is one of the newer, or is one of the first versions, which only has 20 gigs on it. Which I think I heard it. I heard it that day when I had that problem with trying to play StarField.
Undocking complete, Captain.
So we'll have to look at that ship when we get in there, because that's a Class B ship. Shit. So we want to get some more of those kinds of ships. Because that one's a Class B. Cool. Intercontact. Oh, hostile activity. Go get some more ships.
An offering for the great serpent. You are nothing more than an offering.
I can't go up.
We've taken out their shields.
Heretic brutes.
Enemy's engines
can't.
Accept your suffering, heathen.
You guys get to join the No Shields Club.
Yeah, I gotta reload my game. Something's not right. I can't seem to move my controller up. Something loaded weird. Everything else is working. Just going so slow. See what we get for a minute or top. That not being able to turn right. I gotta go upside. I gotta rotate around. What were you thinking for dinner, hon?
Chicken.
Sure. Not gonna argue chicken though. I like chicken nugget. All right. You save my game. Something's wrong here. And exit to desktop and bring it back up because there's something wrong there. Gotta wait for it to update Cloud Sync. So what's neat too is what system are you running that with right now? Are you airstrike? You're on Arch? No. Yeah, no. No, I got so many people that are on Arch. I don't know why. All right, there she's resynced. My brain is just fried. I can't think. Man, I can just not. It's still doing it. I wonder if something got screwed up in the settings, controls. A good amount. You gonna make fries or anything, or just make chicken nuggets for right now. Pitch. That's all looks good. I don't know why it all looks good. Unplug it and replug it back in. New audio device connected. No, Discord. Stop auto detecting. Okay. All right. There we go. Something aired out on a controller. That's all I can. We got her back. Oh, destroyed a captain. Okay. Was the window still up on the Jeep?
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
No, I don't like strange invitations. I don't like those strange invitations. Another captain. I like how easy they are to get. Once you set your ship up right, man, they are so easy to get. And look at that right there, Valruin paperwork. We'll take that right away. My naked Sarah. Check the bathrooms always, because those fuckers like to hide in there. God, you gotta check those bathrooms. Can't find one? That's where they usually are. Fucking bathroom.
Come, meet your death. Once again, we are triumphant.
Yes, we are, Sarah. Or, Andreja. Right. Any illegal paper? That one? About one Valruin paperwork? That? No briefcase hiding somewhere? Ah, you guys are killing me. What did you pick? It's turkey meat. Alright, alright. Alright, a little A ship. Get home. Register. A little A ship. And well, I can use that to modify.
I have something for you.
We got engines again.
Clamps released.
Right back into it. So.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you, Sarah.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
This is my home ship, and then there'll be a whole bunch of shit in that cargo hold. Go to ship. Vasco's unassigned. Oh, he's back at the lodge. That's why my ships are.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Okay, Sarah, I'm coming.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
You have my attention. Indeed I do. All yours.
Yes.
That is all? Very well.
Okay, that's empty. Credits, digipix. Okay, okay.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. I'm up for a little adventure. Yes, indeed. Take it. So long.
I'm listening. Yeah? I certainly do. It's all yours.
A flower. Really, Sarah?
Talk to you later.
To give me something better. Down here.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Can you guys get out of my
None of that
fucking
grab
way?
tech cheating?
This. Let's go see if I can do any research. I haven't been paying attention to this. Keep forgetting about. Okay. Okay. I got anything for it anyway. Alright, alright, alright. Good. What else can we bounce around a few systems and see if we can find some more hostile activities or ships?
Can I help?
Can you help? Can you just stay out of my fucking way? Tira. It's asteroid. I was there. Don't think I'm gonna screw him. Room bridge, we've been there. It took all my fucking, put all the power in the grab jump. Fucking game.
Your chords are right on the money.
Why? Why do you take all? Weasel?
Grab drives down.
Ruin. Let's see. I don't know what the prophecy is. I don't know what chip this is. Prophecy? I'll take it.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Something better than I got?
I will leave you. I've been struck.
You cannot be.
Okay. Nothing special. Paperwork. Can't access the computer. Paperwork. Do you got any regular open barbecue? Oh. I don't remember. I need it. So. Yeah.
The shrouding is inescapable.
Oh, we got a whole bunch of Valroon here.
Tactical retreat!
Regular barbecue and maybe a little bit of the thick barbecue. Where are you?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Let's check around in here. Just a storage door. This ship is a little confusing. The little hidden spots in here is going to make it hard.
Now you will live. Oh, my eyes! Your teeth against the great serpent growth! My head! My head!
Okay, there's some crafting stuff on here. Good. Medical room, should say. Anyway, still got a few. All these. Ew. Here we go.
Come die.
Oh yeah, this is a bigger ship. Now, please get one of your Valruin knives. I really like those. Valruin knife. Nova Blaster. Andres, I love how you hear you running with your bare feet. You can actually hear your feet hit the floor. I really want one of those acid or whatever it is, Valruin knives. Kitchen area? Okay, okay, this ship is getting bigger. I kind of like this. We could throw my weapons on here. Could make that work. A little confusing. I will admit that. As to where the fuck everything is.
Not a fa- So long. Come on. Now you'll bleed.
Blaster. I still haven't seen no contraband. Where the hell are you guys hiding your contraband? I think this is the Prophecy. I think it's a bigger ship. Oh yeah.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Okay. Okay, am I blind? Did I just not see the contraband? This ship not have contraband? Well, this is a... Right at the end, yes, I am blind. It doesn't surprise me. Okay. Yeah. It don't surprise me. You know how easy it is to miss contraband on these bigger ships? Okay. Okay. Ooh. This is a sea ship. I like its cargo 41. Oh, yeah. Doesn't have the best jump range. This ship on fire because I'm taking it. I took down its engines, so that I can take it. And so it's on fire because I destroyed most of it. Busy? Yeah, all night. I streamed all day too, and then I took a couple hour nap, and now I'm back at it. I'm gonna be streaming all night. Go to bed in the morning. Going back to lurking.
I'm gonna get your book.
Yeah. Yeah. Somewhat late at least. That's cool. Don't worry. Most people can't do what I do. I'm fucking retarded. Okay, I admit it. You've been up since 5 a.m.? I've been up since yesterday. I had about a 3-hour nap, 4-hour nap. So, busy, I get it. I was going to get off this morning, and then another guy came in, and I was telling him about Linux and teaching him about how to install it because he's building a computer. And got sidetracked and was doing all that stuff. Before I realized it, it was fucking noon. And I'm like, oh shit. Well, then it was already too late. I'm like, fuck it. We're going to just stay up. Oh shit, I don't remember his name. Greg something. He'll probably be in a little bit later. It's going to be his first computer, actually. He uses his girlfriend's laptops and stuff.
Engines restored.
Right, let's get back into that ship.
We're free and clear for flight.
I'm gonna turn on a video so I can eat. Cause man, am I
Didn't even scratch the paint.
freaking hungry. I'm gonna get this ship stored because this is a big sea ship. It's gonna be really nice to the collection, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do with it. Oh, I didn't register it. All right, let's make this my home. We're gonna look at mods and see what. Look at that ship. That's my new. That's gonna be my new ship. I'm gonna wait till it goes in the. Rune Prophecy. Look at that. I'm gonna wait for that to go. Because it'll jump out and go into my collection. I think base game 6 is all I can have. I don't remember. I'm not using any mods. We're gonna go look at some of the newer mods and see what's out there. Is he gonna disappear? I want to see if he's gonna take off. Are you gonna go home, little guy? Good. That's all I'm waiting for. There he goes.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester?
Alright, we're gonna save this game. I'm gonna
You
eat.
think I'm a pest?
Quit StarField for a minute. So open up my free tube. Alright. StarField. Two months ago, 3 months ago.
Hey you. Yeah, you. Do you like mods and hate wasting time? Well, prepare your body for StarField mods in 8 minutes. We have lots of mods this week, including a legendary mod returning from Fallout that you would really want to have. So with that said...
Oh. Hang on, hang on. Can't see, can't see. Can't see. Click, click. Alright. Let me go back.
Hey you. Yeah, you. Do you like mods and hate wasting time? Well, prepare your body for StarField mods in 8 minutes. We have lots of mods this week, including a legendary mod returning from Fallout that you would really want to have. So with that said... First StarField mod is Mass Effect N7 Armor by Irakoth7323. This armor mod brings over the iconic N7 armor, worn by Shepard from Mass Effect, over to StarField. This is a direct port from Mass Effect Andromeda, so you can be sure that it would be both accurate and detailed. This armor is
Nice.
standalone, which means that it does not replace any existing spacesuit, and we have both male and female variants. And in order to get the armor, there are two ways. First is you could go to any industrial workbench and craft it from there, or you could use the console commands. This set has the helmet, spacesuit, and jetpack, but as you could see, the jetpack is invisible, because like in the game, the jetpack is built into your spacesuit, so very accurate. Next mod is Strap in Standalone with VBB option by the Enco. Another outfit by the Enco, maker of the Exile armor, link above. He brings us a standalone female outfit for StarField.
This is cool!
This gives a certain functionality as well as sexiness without showing too much skin. There are many different styles to choose from, including vanilla as well as the VBB body option. But beware, if you use this and you put it on NPCs, like Andrea over here, you might see clipping or seams. It doesn't bother me too much. But if it bothers you, just install the vanilla option. The only way to obtain this armor for now is through console commands. But if you want to have a variation of Panam's outfit, then get this mod. Third StarField mod is TG Starborn Armor Pack by Me444. Possibly one of the biggest armor collections in the Nexus right now. This mod gives you near endless combinations for your spacesuit. So there are 4 base armors: the Bounty Hunter, Star Shogun, Gunslinger, and Operator.
Oh, that's nice.
Craftable from the Industrial Workbench. And from here you could mix and match all of the armor pieces with each other and paint them different colors, have different visors to create your very own personal spacesuit. In order to modify the colors for the skins, you need to access your spacesuit workbench and change it from there. And here are samples of what I've created.
I'm sorry, people. That is really cool. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow.
All that content for one mod? I'll take it.
I'll make that deal. How about you, you bitch? You make that deal?
I'd make that deal.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
And now before we continue, I would just like to thank everyone for your support. We are almost at 2K and that's insane for a small channel like mine. And through your support, I'm able to create these videos. So if you like what you're seeing, please like and sub and ring the bell for more mod content. And don't forget to endorse all the
that in
mods
StarField
that you use, because
man, that is
them, we wouldn't.
Wild.
Next StarField mod is Minx's Microgun Skins by Minx Mew Meow. From the creator of the Grendel skins, link above, Minx is back with more skins, this time for the microgun. In order to access the skins, just go to your weapon workbench, select the skin, and you're done. No materials needed. And now here's a little showcase of all the skins included. You have the army skin, the graffiti skin, the painless skin, the T1000 or chrome skin, and of course the gold skin. On the topic of weapons, why don't we fix a mistake made by Bethesda? Mod number 5 is Laser Dots by CQNL.
Oh.
Let's see if you could tell me what's wrong here.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
If you guess that the lasers have no endpoint, well, 100% correct.
Yeah.
This mod fixes that by enabling surface dots for all laser sights. Not really useful for aiming, it's only cosmetic. A very simple mod, but a must-have one. Speaking of must-have mods, Disable Dialogue Camera by Antonix35. In the vanilla game, if you have dialogue with other people, it forces a first-person perspective. Nothing wrong with that, but I want to see my character. This mod disables the dialogue camera and enables a third-person view when you're talking to NPCs. Now you could see your character while in dialogue, and if you don't want that, you could just change the ini provided, so you could move, force third person, or force first person. And now we go to the biggest mod this week. Visible Companion Affinity by the legendary C. Dante. C. Dante is back. The creator of Transfer Settlements, Wasteland Codex, the Creation Club. Good days, man, good days. And of course, Visible Companion Affinity from Fallout 4. He brings the same thing to StarField. In vanilla, when your affinity changes, you have no idea by how much. It's just your companion is angry with you or dislike what you did.
Right.
In this mod, you'll have a visible representation, seen here. Now you'll exactly know by how much your affinity went down or up.
But wait! There's more!
The mod also gives you a PDA in your aid tab that lets you check the affinity of all of your companions. It also lets you edit features of the mod by letting you turn on features like checking affinity through dialogue. It also lets you uninstall the mod safely and loads of other stuff. A must-have mod and one that will stay in my load order for the rest of time. Now I'm just waiting for Outpost transfer blueprints. Mod number 8 is Robert S. Male Body Replacer by Alinarta. This is the vanilla body. Looks normal, nothing wrong with it. Until you get to the feet.
Come on now, dog.
Yeah, they're webbed.
Come on, man.
This mod is a male body replacer with high quality topology, good proportions, and realistic human anatomy. And it also includes high quality textures. I mean, just look at the feet. It's really highly detailed and very well polished. Only the nude version is available at the moment, and there are a few issues with normal maps, as you could see the seams. The modder decided to release because he lives in Ukraine and might lose electricity, so why not show him some love. Next mod is Constructible Outpost Faction Guards by I Don't Like Nexus 66. Does what it says on the tin. This mod lets you quote-unquote hire bodyguards for your outposts. Accessible from the defense tab, there are lots of factions to choose from, including UC, Crimson Fleet, Ecliptic, and more. You could also hire robots and a certain alien creature, I think you know what I'm talking about, and they would fight for you if ever your outposts get attacked. But you have to be careful because they can die. And while we're on the topic of outposts, our last mod is Build a Farm mod by Inquisitor Overhaul's Return.
Build a farm
The mod author
mod?
actually left me a comment in my last video to check it out, and check it out I did. And I kinda like it. This mod adds 17 new items, which includes a desert house, some tents, some plants, and what I like the most, trees. What I ended up constructing is less of a farm and more of a small camp that me and my crew could chill in. And did I mention I love the trees? I love plants, and anything that adds greenery in a planet such as this one, which is very barren, is a plus in my book. And that's StarField mods in 8 minutes. Again, thank you very much for your support,
cool.
and if you like my content, please like and sub, leave a comment for the YouTube gods, and if you want more StarField mods, just click on the playlist here for my past content, and I'll see you in the Settled Systems, and I'll see you around.
That one with all the characters looks really cool. Um, Nine days ago?
Hey you. Yeah, you. Do you like mods this week, including some gameplay? This mod brings over Olympia Vale's armor from Halo 5 over to StarField. This armor is standalone, meaning it doesn't replace any other armors, and is craftable through the industrial workbench. But you could also get it through console commands. The armor is highly detailed, and there are 2K and 4K versions of the armor, with 12 skins to choose from. These could be applied in the spacesuit workbench, and here are some of the skins.
Ooh.
There's also an optional file which replaces the first-person visor to make it a bit more immersive. Next mod is Pathfinder Armor Standalone by Hooligan83. This armor mod brings over the Pathfinder armor from Mass Effect Andromeda over to StarField. Lots of people seem to like the N7 armor, so here's another one.
Ha! I like you.
There's also a bug with the watch. I can't remove it, but I think that's a problem on my end. This mod comes with the helmet and the spacesuit, no boost pack here, so it's highly recommended that you download the Gunsling boost pack for this mod and the previous one. Only obtainable through console commands, a great addition to our ever-growing Mass Effect mods. Third StarField mod is Night Utility Suit by Kyrozet.
What is that? What is that? Wait!
This mod replaces StarField's pajamas into something, well, better. From the creator of the Pirate Captain mashup, link above, Rosette is back with another mashup, this time replacing the Nightwear outfit in-game. A very cool armor for all you rogue characters out there. And to ensure that there aren't any problems with the armor, make sure that you set your body size to 0 at Enhance. That being said, this mod does not work well on companions because there would be gaps on skin areas, unless you could mod them and make their body size 0. Next mod is Constellation Fleet Uniforms by Nargodian.
Oh, that
The
kind of
Nexus
neat.
is filled with Star Wars mods, but why no love for Star Trek?
Transporter breakdown, sir. Continue circuit testing. We beamed up this animal.
Well, this mod changes that by adding Star Trek style uniforms for you and your crew. Constructible from the industrial workbench, there are 24 variations to choose from. There are 2 styles, trousers or skirts, 4 ranks, crewman, ensign, lieutenant, and captain, and 3 departments, Psi, Com, and Ops. Very cool if you want to assign jobs or roles for your crew, or if you just like them to have uniforms. And before we continue, I would just like to give everyone a massive thank you for all your support for this series. Our community is slowly growing, and we're almost at 2K. And that's insane for a small channel like mine. So if you want more mod content, please click like and sub and ring the bell for more mod videos. And again, support the mod authors.
Welcome back to StarField. I'm currently on the Absolute Power mission, and I think I'm at a pivotal moment where I'm about to get kicked off the mission because I went against what the guy said and absolutely terribly upset the last person that I went to meet in the last episode, and I don't think, I don't think they're going to be very happy about that. What Sarah might be happy with, though, is my new look. I'm handsome now. Handsome Jim. What do you think, Sarah?
Glad to see you again.
Yeah, I bet you are, because I'm gorgeous now. So I'm ready for our wedding, Sarah, basically. Oh, hang on, I need to see Andrea. Andrea needs to come with me. I put her back on the ship in the last episode because I had a big old stealth mission. I didn't want to set all the alarms off again. Sarah, get off the desk. Get off the desk, Sarah.
Lot on your mind?
No, I need to find Andrea. Where's she gone? Where's Andrea gone? Huh. Andrea! Where did she go? And where's Barrett? Oh, this is weird. They disappeared. Oh, there's Barrett. Has Andrea disappeared again? She did this before.
Yeah, that's weird how they just
She's
disappear.
done this before, where she just vanished from existence, but I wanted to go with me. Is she still part of the crew? Let's double check. Ship. Crew. Andrea, yeah. Oh, she's unassigned. Oh. How is she unassigned? No assignments are currently available for Andrea. Why can't she be assigned to the ship? What? Do I need to go back to the lodge to get her? Huh. Can I only have 2 people assigned to the ship? I want to assign her. Oh, that's the problem then. Well, in that case, I'm going to have to do a very, very quick diversion back to the lodge to go and get her, because, yeah, we need to explore the Andrea missions, that's over here. So, yeah, I'll quickly do that off camera. I'll be back with you in a minute. Okay, here we are at the lodge. Is Andrea going to be here? And will I be able to ask her to come with me again? Oh, and Vasco's here as well. Yeah, Vasco wasn't on the ship. It's weird. Andrea! Where's Andrea?
What do you want to talk about?
Nothing. I want to find Andrea. Oh, shut up, you.
You've seen something that no one else has.
No.
That you know something no one else
Andrea?
Her bedroom's down a little further.
Where is she? Where could
There's
she
her
be?
bedroom. That one. Where is it?
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Keeps going back to the
It's
same
a
room.
big mansion as well to try and find one person.
That one.
You'd think they'd all be like, is that Andrea?
Yes.
It is.
Did you need something?
You ready to head back out?
Are you ready?
I'm always ready. Let's do this. Right, we've got to go see Captain Mardy Pants, and hopefully not get into massive trouble. Here we go.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
I'm already there.
He's going to
Doc.
the key. I was like, is he going back? Sis Dev and the Sis Dev was going to kick him out.
You're a bit late with that, Barrett. There we go. Good morning.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
It wasn't me. Hope it isn't bad. Someone overcook a potato in the microwave. When's everyone going to stop calling me Rook? I did the job. I deserve the respect.
Respect? That's why you're here? Look around you. The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits or die trying. When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands.
Okay. Hope it isn't bad.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details.
Right. Gotcha.
Now get your ass to the repair bay.
On it.
Go!
Which way is the repair bay? Let's do this. Come
That way.
on.
Straight
Over
ahead.
here. There's emergency.
Are you looking to start something?
Are you looking to shut up? Right, we're at repair bay.
Right
Let's
there on
do
the
this
left.
way. Didn't do anything wrong in the last mission. Everything went perfectly.
Sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed.
Andrea,
period.
this way.
Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Oh, do you want to shut up? It's right here.
Perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key.
Oh no, don't make me kill UC.
I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus Legacy home.
Oh, that's okay. I'll prep my ship immediately.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything.
Okay.
Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship.
Easy.
Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Also easy.
Is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Yeah.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
No problem. Sounds simple enough.
Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back.
Okay.
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules.
Transfer modules.
Special keys.
He's
that
just
allow
doing the
you
standard
to the
mission.
ship's vault.
Because without
Okay.
StarField mods are starting to get really good. In this video, we're going to take a look at several new mods to fundamentally improve how modding overall will work, implementing tons of quality of life features, but also just some cool new content and overhauls for StarField. And in the past couple of weeks, we have genuinely gotten some of the best mods yet, so today I want to show those to you. Do you ever have those prolonged gaming sessions where you just forget to eat? Like, oh wow, I should have had lunch about 3 hours ago. This happens to me constantly while modding Bethesda games, and I definitely don't want it happening to you, so I'm gonna help you out with today's video sponsor, Factor. With Factor, you'll get a giant box of meals delivered right to your front door. You won't have to see a grocery store this week if you don't want to.
It'll cost
Factor
8
meals
times
are
as much.
incredible because they're never frozen, so they actually taste good. And truly, what the best part about this is, these meals are ready in 2 minutes or less. There's no cleanup involved. All you need is a microwave and a fork, and you're gonna be good to go. And lately, Factor has been seriously stepping up their game with
Think of how much more sodium they have to add to that product. And all the crap that they have to add because they said it wasn't frozen. People, wake up.
these gourmet plus options. Like I just recently had some filet mignon as a nice Wednesday lunch, and this is some actually good steak. I walked away from this meal feeling pretty happy. But hey, maybe 2 minutes is too long for you, I'm not here to judge, but Factor still has you covered as they have a ton of incredible add-on options. Their shakes and smoothies are absolutely terrific, but they also have tons of choices for a quick breakfast before you start your day. And Factor is even now owned by HelloFresh, so I'm able to bring you discounts from both brands. Because yes, since you watched this video, I'm gonna hook you up. Head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code JUICEHEAD50 to get 50% off. Please click the link. Its gravity levels will directly impact how much various items weigh your character down. So in some super low gravity planets, all of a sudden most things will be items weigh your character down. So in some super low gravity levels will directly impact how much planet's gravity levels will directly impact how much various items weigh your character down. So in some super low gravity planets, levels will directly impact how much or just type in JUICEHEAD50. Gravity affect weight will make it so planets' gravity levels will directly impact how much various items weigh your character down. So in some super low gravity planets, all of a sudden most things will be under 1 pound and you're gonna have tons of carry weight free. But while on some other planets with higher gravity, you'll find things to be far heavier. This mod's likely going to be a bit polarizing for those who were already frustrated with dealing with carry weight and inventory management in StarField, as of course now some planets will make that even harder to manage, but I honestly think it's a really nice immersive touch, and a decent amount of the time you're on low gravity planets where you basically don't have to worry about carry weight at all now. And from the same mod author, we also have Power of Three's tweaks, which will make a variety of handy gameplay changes. You can now pick up items without stealing them, so you can just hold and move things around without NPCs caring about it. If you do get a bounty and pay it off, you'll no longer have to go to jail. This is way nicer, as now you simply pay your fine and continue doing whatever you were doing previously. Books that are not quest items or can't be sold won't be picked up anymore. And while docking on ships, the sequence will now be in color, which is honestly super refreshing. And both these mods, along with a ton of the other mods I'm going to feature in this video, are using the newly released address library, which is great news for you. Because what address library is going to do is make it so these mods won't need to be recompiled and updated every single time StarField gets an update. So you know how StarField just updated earlier this week and you had to update a ton of your mods? Well, thanks to address library, you probably won't have to do that next time. You'll just need to update the StarField script extender as well as the core address library mod, but all of the other mods will still work, which is a huge feature. Star UI HUD is easily one of the best StarField mods available right now. This will be a near comprehensive overhaul of your HUD and implement a ton of quality of life features to it. Right off the bat, the looting menu will now be far more compact and easy to navigate. All items will have icons associated with them, and this is incredibly handy, so you can easily see what an item is, or even just what is an actual junk item that serves no purpose with this trash icon. Or even if taking an item would steal it, things will be highlighted in red now. But even further, there's a handy value to weight bar for items in the world. So the more this bar fills up, the more valuable that item will be per unit of mass it occupies. If the bar is full, it's very likely that this item is worth picking up and selling later on. In general, looting is going to be far nicer with this mod installed. The details of items are moved to the edge of the screen, with just some of the essential info in the center, as well as some of the tags you could place on items. And it even adds in the ability to take everything from an enemy's inventory with ease, just by holding down a key to take everything. Some of the font and icons have been changed in other parts of the HUD, and there's even a nice indication on doors now that are a load screen as opposed to just a regular door. And if you're somebody who's not a fan of some of the colors added, you could turn all of those off, and honestly, this mod is incredibly customizable. So if you want to, you can create some pretty wild HUD combinations with this, and some users have already been doing so and posting it online. Overall, this is an incredibly powerful mod that you could really use in two ways. Just download one of the presets and take it out of the box, or it's an incredibly strong HUD configuration tool, so you can make StarField's HUD look exactly how you want it. And lately, we've been getting quite a few mods to improve the visuals in the rest of the game also. StarField HD Reworked Project upgrades many of the ground and wall textures in StarField to still have their original style, but definitely look far less blurry. You'll notice this difference around some of the major cities, and will even upgrade the faces of those random NPCs that wander about cities. And this part definitely makes a big difference. Some of these NPCs do genuinely look a lot better. As of right now, this mod mostly focuses on the ground and wall textures, but it's definitely going to be supporting more in the future. And a great tandem mod to add on top of this one is HD NPC Optimized. This will overhaul the face textures of all of the interactable NPCs to make them look slightly better. Most of the time, I notice the upgrades while talking with other NPCs during those conversations when seeing their faces, but in general, a lot of NPCs will just look better with this this mod installed. Although if you are after a more comprehensive visual overhaul, NAS just dropped. Natural and atmospheric space is coming from the mod author that made NAC for Fallout 4 and Skyrim. And what this mod's going to do is remove some of the brown visuals from the game, and really more so compared to some of the other visual mods out there, this is going to up the vibrance of StarField. You can see visual differences from planet to planet, but things just feel a bit richer and almost less depressing compared to vanilla StarField. Mods like this are of course always going to be subjective, but I really like the direction taken with this one. It very much so feels like StarField enhanced as opposed to trying to make it look like something completely different. And for that reason, I have to imagine a lot of you are going to like this. But what is probably the best option to boost your FPS right now in StarField? We also have Streamline Native. There's going to be another DLSS integration mod, but this one has a really cool and standout feature. Just like the other mods, it'll implement DLSS.
I'm just looking at a bunch of mods while I was eating.
And in the background, I'm using DLSS 3.0 with a nice 30 FPS boost in Aquila City. But this mod also supports NVIDIA Reflex and actually implements a functional menu, so you can tweak some of these settings around DLSS. Natural and atmospheric space is coming from the mod author.
Natural and atmospheric space.
That made NAC
some of these mods that they're. That's why I wanted to look and see what new mods are out. I haven't done any mods yet, but I'm looking at what mods am I going to want to have. I mean, look at the color difference.
You can see visual differences from planet to planet, but things just feel a bit richer and almost less depressing compared to vanilla StarField. Mods like this are of course always going to be subjective, but I really like the direction taken with this one. It very much so feels like StarField enhanced as opposed to trying to make it look like something completely different. And for that reason, I have to imagine a lot of you are going to like this. But what is probably the best option to boost your FPS right now in StarField? We also have Streamline Native. There's going to be another DLSS integration mod, but this one has a really cool and standout feature. Just like the other mods, it'll implement DLSS 2.0 or 3.0, and in the background I'm using DLSS 3.0 with a nice 30 FPS boost in Aquila City. But this mod also supports NVIDIA Reflex and actually implements a functional menu, so you can tweak some of these settings around DLSS in-game, which is huge. Not many of the other DLSS mods have this functionality. Considering performance is similar, it definitely makes this mod a standout and my personal favorite because I can actually tweak things
really
or at least
good.
Actually tweak things while in game. And in addition to this, we are seeing some custom content make its way into StarField. The UC spacesuit's wardrobe will overhaul a variety of the United Colony's spacesuits to have a sleeker and I'd think just better look. This will upgrade the visuals on several spacesuits, packs, and helmets to create additional good options. Really great if you're going down the UC quest
sure,
line.
one second.
And if you want full-on Star Wars,
I'll show you one that actually looked really
several
good.
Of the weapons in StarField with
that I just saw.
So now some melee weapons will look and sound like a legit lightsaber, which is honestly a lot more fun to use in combat. The melee animations in StarField are amazing. They look really great, and swinging around a lightsaber just makes you feel far cooler. Until we have official mod tools, replacers like these are going to be much more of a standard. It's not going to be nearly as easy to add in new content, but at the same time, I honestly am not going to miss many of the melee weapons, and I'm perfectly fine with having a lightsaber in their place. But another mod to just recently dropped that is fundamentally changing how mods are made for StarField is the console command runner. This will trigger console commands automatically while you load the game, which is exactly how a ton of mods right now work. In the past, you would oftentimes have to edit INI settings and do a bunch of steps to get those mods working, but now
my
with
one
this
mod loader worked
things are a lot
around
more seamless and simple. And you probably already noticed a ton of mods requiring CCR, like Atlantis Shipyard All Parts, which makes it so the new Atlantis ship vendor will now have every single ship part in the game. Typically, to get all the ship parts in StarField, you would need to jump around to about 5 different locations, but now you can just get it all from this one vendor. Actually, functional food and chems is a huge one, as it's going to boost up the duration of chems, but more importantly, increase how much food items heal you for. So food items can heal a functional amount finally, and food builds become genuinely viable in combat, which is honestly great for the game's meta. I really do hope Bethesda makes some changes here officially at some point.
Making food
right now,
worse?
Food's just kind of useless a lot of the times. But if you download this mod, it won't be. It'll actually be quite powerful. Waiting Reinvented is a massive mod for some of you. It'll dramatically shorten the time waiting takes by allowing time to pass in chunks, like 4 hours at a time. And if you're somebody who's spending a lot of time sleeping or waiting in StarField, this is a real game changer. It'll make those wait times significantly shorter. Armor drop chance will boost the likelihood of enemy NPCs dropping their armor, armor. By default in StarField, this is super low, but with this mod, you can have it so they'll always drop their armor, or even make it so it'll happen half the time and a bunch of values in between. And if you want to boost up the difficulty of the game in a very natural way, Legendary Spawn is another great mod that will increase the likelihood of legendary enemies spawning on higher difficulties. So on hard difficulty, you'll get twice as many legendaries as normal, and on very hard, legendary enemies will be 3 times as likely to spawn, so you'll see those enemies with those large tiered health bars far more often. And honestly, this is a pretty fun one, because again, it does make the game a bit more difficult, but in a very immersive and natural way. Overall, StarField mods have been getting really good as of late, and if you want to enhance your game even further, check out this video where I show you a bunch of other mods to recently come out.
So, yeah.
It is finally here. Earlier this StarField mods are starting to get really good, and this
Okay. Copy the link. Here's for this video. Favorite. But the one that let's see.
Them, you wouldn't. Hey you. Yeah,
Watch.
you. Lots of mods this week include and craft it from there, or you could use the console commands. This set has the helmet, TG Starborn Armor Pack by Me444. Possibly one of the biggest armor collections. 444.
You see this collection? TG Stylized Starborn Armor Pack Standalone. This. Yeah. Look at this pack though. Watch this.
Possibly
Watch
one of
this.
the biggest armor collections in the Nexus.
Look it. You can combine any of these pieces of armor to make your own set. You want to make really cool custom armor sets?
Right now, this mod gives you near endless combinations for your spacesuit. So
This.
there are 4 base armors: the Bounty Hunter, Star Shogun, Gunslinger, and Operator, all of which are craftable from the industrial workbench. And from here you could mix and match all of the armor pieces with each other and paint them
And watch
different
some of what he
colors,
can
have
make.
different visors to create your very
This is
own personal
wow
spacesuit.
moment
In order
stuff.
to modify the colors or the skins, you need to access your spacesuit workbench and change it from there. And here are samples of what I've created.
But look at that. I mean, you can make some really dramatic. You want to be the whatever. I mean, they have this. This one mod is like wild. It's a standalone mod, so
All
it
that
adds. It's
content for
added.
one
It's
mod,
not.
I'll take it.
I'll make that deal. How about you, Udovich? You make that deal?
I'd make that deal.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
Yeah, but when you want to play the
Now,
game,
before we continue, I would just like to thank everyone for your support. We are almost at 2K, and that's insane for a small channel like mine. And through your support, I'm able to create.
I mean,
these
look at all these
videos.
mods.
So if you like what you're seeing,
I mean, that shit's freaking wild. Oh, and another mod in that other video that I shared with you, in there, it's one that they have the mod for the food, which will make the food actually give you more health, which makes it so that you, when you craft food, instead of it being 5 and 10, some food items will give you 50 health, which makes it more valuable. So instead of just not picking food up or not making food, yeah, I normally do too, because it has no real health value. This would actually, that one mod in there would actually make it so that your food would have enough value that if you pick up something, it could restore, 50% of your health if you picked up the right food. Or you crafted the right food. That's a key ticket. 20 mods to make it more.
StarField is one of the most immersive Bethesda games yet, but that isn't going to stop us turning the dial to 11. If you want even more immersion, then you've come to the right video, because today I've handpicked 20 immersive mods that suit all kinds of playstyles, so you can walk away with some to implement into your
more
current or
immersion
future playthrough. We're gonna start strong with Team Eve, seemingly coming
well, no,
out
no, no,
with
not to make
requirements
money.
bring us effects,
You
textures
craft food
enhanced,
for
or
health.
EXE. I have no doubt this mod will become the definitive StarField special effects mod. At the moment, it's an ongoing work in progress that aims to remake and improve every single effect. Fire? Come on, StarField. San Andreas had better fire effects. This change alone makes all the difference. Electricity now looks more vibrant and intimidating, and explosions now look super cinematic, along with the decals they leave on the walls. These really sell the belief of explosive damage, as opposed to just a texture being displayed on a wall. Blood, wounds, impacts on bodies are also improved, although I don't really know if I'm allowed to show this on YouTube, so let's move on. Seeing the aftermath of a gunfight in StarField shows you really how much damage you've done. Bodies are strung all over the place, and more importantly, bullet casings fill the room. Well, they will fill the room with immersive shell casings. A mod that increases the amount of casings that can stay in the world. Before you wonder, there should be no impact on performance. At least there wasn't for me. But the author has included a bunch of versions so that you can choose how many casings you want. This is just one of those background mods that you don't really notice too often, but when you do, you come to appreciate how cool it looks. I however can't say the same for the scopes in StarField. They are an active immersion killer. It's the same cheap effect from the older Fallout games.
Yes.
You aren't actually
Yes.
scoping into your gun, and I don't think Bethesda is fooling any of us with this. Until we get a mod like see-through scopes from Fallout 4, the mod Transparent Scope Overlays does an excellent job at making this effect feel more believable. I love how the transparent part outside fades out. It makes a sort of depth of field effect and draws your eyes towards the middle. The red reticles the mod adds as well does a great job at contrasting the crosshair from the rest of the scope. It's going to make combat a whole lot more enjoyable. And speaking of combat, let's hand this one over to Mr. Todd Howard himself. Of course, the real Todd Howard couldn't make it, so we're gonna have to do with an AI counterpart.
You see, the combat in StarField is amazing. I think everyone here at Bethesda knocked it out of the park. All of these AI systems work so perfectly together to make combat feel intense. I don't think any mods are needed to improve it, so let's just move on to the next section.
Wait, no, hold on a second. The combat definitely has some room for improvement. Todd is mostly correct here, but when thinking about combat, there are two issues that scream out. Tackling the first issue is as easy as installing deadly difficulty. When you reach hard and very hard difficulty, you will notice you deal less damage, whilst enemies deal more. This mod, however, increases both damage dealt and received, meaning both you and your enemy only take a few shots to be killed. It's going to enhance your experience with combat a whole lot by making every fight actually feel intense. Pair this one with improved combat AI, which makes enemies more reactive to your attacks, and you'll have the most immersive combat experience. If that's not immersive enough for you though, no enemies on compass means you truly are in the dark when it comes to knowing your enemies' locations. You will have to purely rely on sounds to pinpoint where people are, and if you get caught off guard with no med packs to spare, then we all know food is not going to save you. My character could eat all of this food on screen, food for a whole community, and still only get about 30% of his health back. That's why you need actually functional food and chems, a mod that makes food items way more useful, and best of all, you can determine how much more useful. The included foe mod will ask you to choose one of 4 modifier options. I personally would recommend the 3x or 5x option. These two options strike a nice balance to make it not too overpowered. A somewhat bonus mod in this section is immersive mantle animation speed. You want movement mechanics to be speedy and responsive, but StarField's mantle is awkward looking and slow. Bethesda is back at it again with these delays we touched on in the last video, because after every mantle there's a short pause where your character just decides whether he wants to carry on moving forward or not. In this clip I have my W key pressed down the whole time. Not only does the mod get rid of the delay and speed things up, but it makes the animation look a whole lot more natural. Now let's move on from combat to something a little more relaxing. First up is your ship, or rather the glorified fast travel machine. More dramatic grav jumps is going to make your fast traveling a lot more cinematic and interesting. You have to excuse Vasco here, because he sometimes likes to hover in front of my ship during grav jumps. The mod has 3 types of animations as well as one from the cockpit. I think if you are going for immersion like we are today, the cockpit one provides the most. The same author's other mod, More Immersive Landings and Takeoffs, also has a cockpit only option, meaning you can combine both of these and always stay first person during flight. And when you land on a planet, you'll want to get the mod Immersive Planet Density. This one might be a bit of a controversial one, but despite people's complaints about planets feeling empty, this mod makes them more empty? Well, not exactly. It tries to make the planet's density feel a bit more realistic. Medium and low populated planets will have their density reduced by up to 60%, whilst more popular planets will have its density increased. This makes the lower populated planets actually have a lack of building and infrastructure. I can see how many people might find this mod great, as it makes these planets feel actually deserted. But then also there's going to be a lot of people that think this mod just makes StarField boring. Let me know what you think in the comments, and let's move on.
That sounds like that would be...
A lot of StarField's sounds and music can be quite distracting, breaking immersion easily. Dylan James sure thinks so because he has created mods that tone down the harshness of sound effects. For flight, he's outright removed the sounds with the mod No Flight Takeoff Grav Jump Music. The exploration soundtrack would overlap with the takeoff and grav jump music anyway, so removing this brings a more seamless feel. It also lets you hear the engines of your ship more, which is always a welcome change. His other mod, More Subtle Level Up Sounds, removes the whole London orchestra coming out whenever you level up to a more gentle sting that fits seamlessly. Take a listen to the difference. This same concept was applied to the quest complete music as well, with more subtle quest music. If instead you just want complete silence and immersion, then Silent Sounds Immersive Gameplay has you covered. This one removes a lot of sounds, including the quest and level up ones we've mentioned, to let you better take in StarField's atmosphere without interruption.
That sounds kind of cool.
Similar to how the combat music ramps up, completely cutting out the blissful ambient soundtrack. No combat music will let whatever background track was playing to continue playing without interruption. I'm not gonna lie, this one isn't for me, but I'm sure some of you out there despise the sometimes repetitive combat music of StarField, which then brings us to the end of the sound mods and onto something a little more visual.
Visuals,
Those eyes, those horrifying eyes.
Oh yeah.
The NPCs in StarField are, to
their
put it
eyes
just
scary.
They
Look like they're zombies.
Look so uncanny valley until I got crowd NPC eye ambient occlusion fix. Of course, placing ambient occlusion around the eyes makes them way less harsh and also less like nightmare fuel. Being this damn close to faces in StarField also shows you how low res these textures are. So let's grab StarField HD Reworked Project. And wow, these textures look amazing. This game hasn't even been out a month, and we already have a texture rework project. Well, I mean, it's a work in progress similar to EXE, but the author is tackling the textures that look really bad first. Like the wall directly behind these NPCs, getting a major uplift. Best of all, this mod doesn't affect performance. As long as you have 6GB of VRAM, which, let's be honest, if your GPU can handle StarField, it most probably does, then this mod's only effect will be increasing that VRAM usage. Now we head back to an old friend mentioned in a past video, because we can't have a video about making StarField immersive without neutral LUTs. If you want immersion, you most likely want the cleanest visuals possible, so if you hate the brown and green filter on some planets, this LUT is super easy to install and cleans the visuals right up.
Wow.
This is another double-edged sword mod. This is gonna kill the immersion that you are in a space film, but help the immersion that you are in a space RPG. And if you were in a space RPG, things wouldn't have an Instagram filter on it. Personal preference as always, but like previously, I'd love to hear in the comments what you guys prefer. When it comes to immersion, you want the least amount of UI possible, so you aren't constantly reminded that you are playing a game. That's why the mod I'd love to hear in the comments, and if visuals right up. Neutral LUT. An old friend mentioned in a past video, because we can't have a video about making StarField immersive without neutral LUTs. If you want immersion, you most likely want the cleanest visuals possible.
Neutral
so if
LUTs.
you hate the brown and green filter on some planets,
Look at that.
This LUT is super easy.
You see that, favorite? You see that change? Holy crap.
Visuals possible. So if you hate
This.
the brown and green filter on some planets,
Black
this LUT
becomes
is
black.
super easy to install and cleans the visuals right up. This is another double-edged sword mod. This is going to kill the immersion that you are in a space film, but help the immersion that you are in a space RPG. And if you were in a space RPG, things wouldn't have an Instagram filter on it. Personal preference as always, but like previously, I'd love to hear in the comments what you guys prefer. When it comes to immersion, you want the least amount of UI possible, so you aren't constantly reminded that you are playing a game. That's why the mod Less Intrusive HUD and Better Crosshair is perfect for this. This one's going to keep the helpful information on screen, but simplify it so it's less in the way and less noticeable. There's something so visually pleasing about the UI being one color and having no borders. I think the mod looks great, but if you just want to outright remove this HUD, then the mod Immersive Tactical HUD is what you need. This, combined with the mods from the combat section of this video, is going to make StarField a very, very challenging game. You won't know how much damage you are doing or the amount of armor they have, so fighting enemies will become a guessing game. But for people that want a hardcore experience, you should definitely try this one out. And that's all of the mods I've found thus far to bring you a more immersive experience. Hopefully you found a bunch of mods you like, and also I just want to say thank you for the support on these modding videos. I hit 1.5k subs a few weeks ago, which I'm forever grateful for.
That was actually really cool.
StarField has now been out for a little bit, and it's been another incredible week of mods, finally adding lightsabers to the game, and all sorts of other goodies, like Armada-sized pirate ships that span the length of an entire shipping port, incredible nebulas dancing around the starlit sky, and so much more that you will not want to miss, so go grab your popcorn, and welcome to this week's episode of Modding the StarField with Heavy Burns.
That guy drove me. Just watch. This is from a little bit ago. Some of these mods are getting fucking wild. This is what I'm talking about. There's actually a Star Trek mod. There's also a few other mods that are, they completely redo the whole fucking game already.
Fall of Avalon for sponsoring this video. Tainted Grail is an open-world first-person RPG with a deep and mature storyline, which offers many different ways of exploring its dark world. Over the past 6 months, the Tainted Grail team have been working on a patch which basically overhauls every system in the game, from combat animations all the way up to
I hate that guy.
Visual upgrades.
Everybody's like, oh, he's so great. I hate him.
Massive upgrade across the entire game.
Ooh, I cannot. I'll take
styles, which consist
any
of
other trait besides the Adoring fan.
For a barbarian theme,
I'd rather have the useless home that you have to pay off than the Adoring fan. Fucking guy annoys me.
Language variations such as Chinese, English, French. October at 3 PM Central Europe. For supporting the channel, but we're to the video. The settled systems can be a lonely place, and we all know traveling the galaxies with a pet companion will enhance the experience tenfold. Introducing Foxmeat, the animal companion, which adds a foxbat as man's best friend across your journey. This furry fiend is a two-legged, two-armed sort of T-Rex shaped creature with a fox's face and bat's ears, which makes him the ultimate combination of really cute but also alien looking, possessing sort of porcupine spikes on his butt. Foxmeat will also happily follow you anywhere, enjoying life and not judging you for your action, because as there is no creation kit released yet for StarField, the mod actually implements Foxmeat by replacing Vasco with him, meaning you'll have access to him right at the start of the game.
Vasco replacement.
Although less like Vasco, he will mostly just sit and watch you fight for your life. But occasionally he will actually fight things if they are close enough to him and he gets aggro, so he can sort of be a valuable asset to bring with you in a fight. But personally I quite like the lone wolf build in StarField, but it does get a bit lonely, so this is a perfect middle ground for me. There is also an optional additional mod called Baby Vasco that can be used to resize Foxmeat to a more reasonably sized companion, all the way down to a small dog size.
Yeah, somehow he's less annoying. He doesn't get in front of you
I had to turn
every single minute.
depth of field in order to even see him. So if you want basically a rodent-sized companion that you can barely see even when he's next to you, then your options are limitless. But generally I would opt for the option right above that where he's like an actual dog size, so he fits the dog meat.
I don't show that mod to your kids, you love it. Oh my god. Where's your kids? Hey.
Next, we're going to power through a series of mods that have came out more or less in the
show
last
your
week
kids.
that change or add to different aspects of the game. And that's going to start with a mod named Immersive Lightsabers, which we all saw coming the moment StarField was announced. But this mod replaces most melee weapons in the game with different lightsaber variants, which you can choose from yourself in the installation menu.
It's 11:30.
Custom sounds for wafting it around.
My kids always
well
stayed up odd hours.
And drawing, making it fit nicely into the world and playstyle of StarField. And for the first time, adding lightsabers to a Bethesda game actually made sense. Next up, the modder Savron X has been progressively working through detailing many of StarField's widespread textures, starting with caves, which improves all manner of wall textures within caves, mines, and other stony interiors.
Yeah, it depends on age. No, I get it.
Which improves basically the same thing, but mostly for exteriors or boulders.
It all depends on what we were doing, too. And what time of the year it was.
The look of all the plants and harvestable greenery that you can scan and pick up on survivable.
That's always a big difference. School time, summer,
the random NPCs
vacation,
while keeping performance in mind. Whereas NPCs is a more detailed overhaul of all the skin and character parts in order to make more important characters look that little bit better. And finally is hair, which improves the resolution and quality of the hair textures. Next is the majestic AK Milky Way replacer, which adds about 20 different high quality styles to fill your night sky. Starting with the real life Milky Way, then the galaxies and nebula, the cosmic tapestry, the Orion Nebula, the North American Nebula, the Carina Nebula, the Fighting Dragons of Ara, the colourful Milky Way,
look at that,
the Light Show, my favourite, the Hodgepodge, and finally Gamma Clouds. Each one of these, as you saw, actually illuminates light depending on the colour of the texture you choose. It's one of my favourite new mods and really makes the game look even more stunning, especially on more desolate moons and planets.
Yeah.
Next is a mod that changes the fact that a lot of lootable and mostly all craftable food types are tubbed in plastic containers. Plated Not Crated aims to change that by removing or replating all of the food items that have this style, with open top trays, which look a little nicer and appetizing laid out across the world. If you carry a lot of food, it's probably not for you because it would make more sense to tub it for travel, but for aesthetics it looks great and adds a lot to the world's clutter. Next is a mod which I will never uninstall ever again, called Easy Read Dark UI, which changes all of the in-game interfaces to dark mode, meaning you no longer flashbang yourself at 3 AM when reading a computer.
Oh wow.
And instead, it's all replaced with darker variants fitted to each terminal type, from all types of mission boards that you can find across the game, or just every regular computer you can read through. This is such a nice mod, and I'm fairly sure I will never turn it off for as long as I continue to play StarField. But we still have one more mod to take a look at in this segment. Springfield Armory 1911 replaces the old Earth pistol with a newly textured variant from the Springfield Armory. In my opinion, this is a great little mod to have on to spruce up the old Earth pistol and give you a reason to stick with it over more flashy alternatives later in the game. It looks great in and out of the menu and makes it feel like a unique, more personalized weapon without totally going away from the original. And with that, we'll finally move on to the final mod of the video. One thing StarField is missing is big ships. Ships so big your player looks like an ant. Ships so big in fact that it shadows over the entire red mile, and kind of doesn't fit into most shipping ports. Pirate's Fleet is a mod which adds over 10 new handcrafted pirate designed ships to your game, and some of them greatly exceed the build limit. I mean, so much so that your game might run at 5 FPS while viewing some of them in the ship. But there are also a bunch of smaller, more manageable vessels that are a little more reasonable, obviously such as this Scorpion-styled pirate ship. This pincer dinghy is designed to strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, with its poisonous visage and deathly design, aimed to resemble a scorpion flying through outer space. And it's not just a spooky shape, but a deadly vessel, armed to the teeth with plenty of weapons to murder anyone who may mess with you. I mean, its stinger is literally packed with about 9 missile launchers. This is by far not the most destructive ship this mod will let you pilot throughout the galaxy. These are what I
Wow.
like to call
Oh,
the HMS
Jesus.
Don't Fuck With Me ships that are so
Don't
big
fuck
and
with me
break the build
ships.
limit so hard that you'll think you're manning an actual star station with your hired crew. And these things are
Holy,
not just
look
all
at
talk,
that.
but are absolutely armed to the teeth. I mean, whenever you shoot this thing, it feels like you're firing an orbital cannon. Not even to mention the missiles, which absolutely decimate anything in your path. Flying this, you'll be virtually unstoppable in combat, which I guess if that's your jam, then you found the perfect mod for it. But the two main ships I featured are not even scratching the surface of all the options available in this fleet. No matter if you're looking for the absurdly huge and wacky that will ram through any enemy it's put up against across your travels, or if you want a stylish pirate fighter jet that you can call home and play a little more modest, this mod has everything you need in order to fit your pirate wishes. And with that, and all the other mods featured in this episode, you have a few more mods to add onto your slowly growing mod list.
See how big some of them ships got?
And that's going to be it for this week's episode of Modding the StarField. Be sure to endorse any of the mods you enjoy.
That's fucking wild. I'm sorry, that's fucking wild. That you're not streaming in that area. You're taking it off, taking the night off. Some of those mods got to be a little out of control. Just a little out of control. Got some extra. Oh my god. I still haven't even put any mods in my game yet. I've just been playing the game. Oh, you're in StarField right now? But you're not streaming. Really? I'm just... Yeah. Nope, not live. Oh, I'm on the beta. And the beta has a whole bunch of new stuff in here.
You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words.
The beta?
Nice to the crew, too?
Oh.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't
No, I was just asking. You do what you want. You're live so many times during the week, it doesn't matter. I only get to stream on the weekends. You know what I mean? No, you're fine. You stream during the week. That's cool. I don't get to stream during the week. So, I stream only on the weekends because it's the only time I can stream. You stream during the week where I don't even get an hour, 2-3 hours to stream. So that's cool. You take a day off, have at it. Like I get Christmas off, I'll still have a couple days there that I'm probably not going to stream. Depends on what's going on. Probably gonna hit my limited number of ships. Oh, I got a new ship I can't wait to fuck with. Now I can take one of these. got upgraded tier 4. Just playing stock game right now.
Procedure is complete.
Yes, this is the one ship that I couldn't take before because, well, I didn't exactly have the license for C.
Corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
This is the same ship. As you can see, I got my lovely girls always in their swimsuits. The same basic ship that I just had before. Alright, alright. Found any goodies? Oh. Damn. Where have they gone? I killed them. Didn't mean to come down here, but I did. Or did you kill somebody? Oh, I killed him.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Maybe. But you know, kind of what my job is. Take too much shit. Didn't want the fucking cookery. Getting set up. Is there any? Where'd you go? There. What is it?
Maybe nearby.
Well, maybe, you think? Where?
I will gut you.
I'll go up there in a minute. Okay. We're gonna empty these guys out. Yeah, power room goodies. Was it? Come on, up there.
Light him up! Gonna take you down.
Take your head back out.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Don't try to get in my way. Okay, nothing up there. Clean this out. Take that out. Back in here, because there's usually... Oh. Oh. Just one contraband? Really? Are you guys getting that fucking lazy? Piss poor pirates. How many ships can you have stock game? Is it 6? I'll find out. I think I already got 6, so. It's a sea ship, yeah. A sea ship, so it's still got some good value.
Engines repaired.
And you see my next sea ship I take.
Nice. Clean sep there.
No. Oh, I hate how that ship's so fast to take off. Why do I hate that?
We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
Alright. Go aboard. So my new ship that I got, that is a Valruin ship, that is got over 4,000 cargo space. Like, dude! Wrong way. I didn't go that way. Down to ships. Right. Another sea ship I got.
Separation complete.
All right.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Said Altera. Composer. Two girls talking and they call for help. I should talk to. I'm sick of those fucking. Photos, contact, I don't want to do. Let's see what's here. That's another new one, Battlefield Wreckage. That's in this beta patch that we don't have in the regular patch. Or in the regular game. kind of cool. We'll see. It showed up as an anomaly while I went there.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Please respond. Please. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi.
Yeah, because we're sick of you people begging for everything.
We're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. We're not asking for charity. We have some credits. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
So the asteroids. Well, this is gonna be fun. Well, this actually has a lot of different stuff here. Heck yeah. lot of other stuff. They said they're not going anywhere. Where the hell out here? There's some water. What else is everybody doing tonight? Favorite's just sitting there playing offline. Anybody got anything going on? Busy was here just a little bit ago. I don't know what he's playing. Probably water. The iron. Yeah, like a color. Then you could actually know what you're going after. I like carbonic acid. Or something. Let's see if I got enough.
Glad to hear from you again. Did you bring the iron we talked about? We'll need loads of it to jury-rig our repairs. It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts. I think some of the warnings are in...
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much.
Had some iron deposits that I was picking up. I can't find them.
Will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Hi.
All I'm getting is one. Oh well. Let's see what else is on here. Let's see what's in these asteroids. Put on the wolf and sell a bunch of our illegal. We don't have much of it. See how our money situation's going. I think I got one more week and then I got a week off of work.
Nice work.
For Christmas, New Year's. That'll be nice. That will definitely be nice. Having a week off of work, paid. They do that every year. Give us the whole week off. Paid. On top of regular vacations that we get. But actually, think of the way that I was doing those mod lists, where I made that mod list and I would put all the things into it, worked really slick. I think that worked better than what they were showing. Because there's too many issues with that script extender. It breaks real easy.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
If you're ever in New Atlantis,
How may the trade authority? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Yeah, I think we can. Right. Not worry about the resources quite yet. Okay. Okay. How much we do it on cash?
Hey, what can I do for you?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc. Okay,
All right.
no problem.
Let's go to other ship that I was looking at. This guy. So, what does it have? Only 1,000. C 3,500. C. That's some fucking hull damage. Holy. So, start out with weapon. $23 down. Still like these guys. Fire rate. I want to attach. That's there. Then, so we're gonna maybe a higher damage. Well, these are disruptor. Auto alpha. C. 3,500 range. 17 damage. Fire rate though is 4. Okay. What's that? Damage. A 5 fire rate. That's on a B. $513. Not as much damage, but fire rate 4. These guys fire rate 149. And see, they got 4. this guy. Worth it. This one still is. The railguns, disruptors. Go. Grade. There's no mobility. Correct. C, 1D. That's yeah. Where's this? C11. C11. 27. 7. $31 thrust. Yeah. Ability. How can I improve? Been over 2,000. These two. Thing has no mobility. Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah. 12 is 24K thrust. It's not given very much. Cause cargo down. Landers. $26. Top speed 150, 71 mobility, 22 jump range. So by 14. $24.96 mobility. Less cargo. $11.60 cargo. Still more than enough, but 24 jump range, better jump range, still not the greatest. But it'd make a much better home ship. No. Select all. Edit color. Change the color. Go back over to red. Darken up the red. Red up. Here, and brighten this red up. Then I'll give it a much better look. I like that. I really like that. Who's still hiding out here who wants to chat? Should have plenty of power. Think about upgrading the shields. There's about C7 730. $680. It's got a pretty good upgraded shields. Okay. I'll have 1160 cargo, 6 crew, 730 shield. Guess that works. That's better. Change. See what we can do for a field. I like you. And 18, is there a better 80? Put down. $26. There we go. 30. $338 electroreams. There's a 20 damage. Not quite a fat. That's fire rate. That's much damage, so it'd be easier to take a shot. Eliminate. Getting in here. Alright. We got it better shields. Has better rockets. Has all that. It's all set up with better fuel range. 95 mobility. I could argue that. 2 crew. Whatever. I can deal with that. And we gotta go here to them. BB them. Select color. Red. Red. That. Right. Good. Alright. Now I got a little wicked small ship with a maximum amount of power that I can have. With a decent jump range, decent mobility. Made an important discovery? What? What'd you find out? You don't need a cutter if you have a melee weapon? What do you mean? For what? Like, you can use like a sword or something to take out ore? So you just take out ore that way? Is what you're saying? You can cut the security locks and mine the telemite around the artifact. What about regular ore? I've done that with that Valrune blade. That one Valrune blade. And it takes it right out. I did that before on my other playthrough with that Valrune blade. For the calamite, you could just in it. On its security doors, it works fine. Oh, so like the yellow pins you're talking, you can cut it with them. Are you using like a... Yeah, the 4 pins around the door, the yellow pins, yeah. What kind of a blade are you using, though? A knife or a bigger blade? Hmm. What do you think of my little frontier now? You see this? 26 light year jump range, 505 shields, 630 hull, 95 mobility, 150 top speed. It's still the same size, but I have 100 fuel on it. And then I got the PB30 auto electron beams on there for the faster fire rate. And then I have the Disruptor 330As for a longer range shooting, 100 fuel tank, a Class A jump drive, but I have a Class B reactor on it. No, these missiles work great. This is the best missile launcher you have because it's 4,000 range, 47, and they fire fast. They fire good. Other missiles don't work so good. These missiles work really good. And yeah. I mean, I do. These lock at like 3,500 though. These missiles, they don't lock at the 4,000. They lock at 40 or 3,500. The other ones won't lock until. The other ones don't lock until like 2,200. Ain't it? And around 2,000, you can get the red lock on them. These lock at 3,500 though. Like 34, 30. It's like 2,200 or something. All the other ones lock at. They say 4,000, whatever. But these will lock at about 34, 3,500. Then you get the little red thing, and then you shoot, and it nails them. Yeah, most going around till 2,000. Right, right. These though are 34, 35. So they're not always 35. Depends on the ship. The bigger the ship, the easier the lock is. The smaller the ship, the closer the lock has to be. But like when I'm going after a sea ship with this, they lock at 35, 3,600 meters out. That's how I get that Valrune ship, my very first ship, because I put 2 of those missiles on there, and at about 3,500 before they can hit me, I already got about 5 missiles, 6 missiles going at them. Just empty out the fucking clip. And then that ship is just about dead. Then I hit it with a couple of my lasers. Bam, it's fucking dead. Only got 2 ships left. Take the other one out and then snap the third one. That's my trick. Good. I got the next starship design. That's what I was trying to shoot for.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
I want to do some of my starship design stuff.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Oh, wrong button.
Sure, have at it.
So this was my one that I first captured. Okay, it's not a bad ship. It's a Class A ship. It's a good ship. 27 light year jump range, 720 shields, 5 crew. It does really good. Now, I got that set up. And then I got this guy set up. 1100 cargo. I took some of the cargo off of it. 24 light year jump range. 876 shields. 6 crew. 890 hull. And 1100 fuel. So I took out 2 cargo underneath. Which just give you that much bigger of a ship. And a Velrome prophecy. I took its turn radius up. Then I got these ships to sell. See, this is what people don't understand. I'm not a high level yet. But I'm not doing bad on money. Now I'm going to try to run this one up. As your ships, yes. Every time you go through Unity is the ships you miss. But now that I understand how the Unity works better, where every time you go through Unity, how it resets all the players or the AI people, I understand why you lose everything. Oh, I didn't switch ships. God dang it. I messed up. I wanted to make the other ship my main one. It may not have the jump range.
Anything I can... Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Because this ship is nice. But I don't know if I can... Let's see, what reactor? Well, I could up the reactor. That's a 9... Oh, that reactor is already an A26. I don't have the rank design for that and for that. That's not my ship. There it is. What ship is this? It clicks it. The Class B5. I guess that is my ship. I don't remember this one. That one actually looks kind of neat. Fuel 580. A rapier. Let's see what we can do. Has 100 mobility and it doesn't have, okay. A reactor, a B-18. It does. It looks like an angry bug. So this is a B reactor, B-18. That's a brace. That's a grav drive. But I was on, that's a, wait a minute. Canyon. Where did I have its reactor? Class B. Power generated 18. reactor. I had this other. It has the same reactor. It's the right reactor. Can you have more than one reactor now on a ship? Wait a minute. What's that? Oh, click off now. Greg 17 was the one that was looking at the. What was that noise? Was that my Discord? Bet you that was my Discord. No new welcomes video. Easterns 3. All mine. Videos. Okay. Someone talking to me on Discord. Everybody always tries to talk to me when I'm streaming. They don't come into my chat and talk. Type it back. So wait a minute. You're still here? Yeah, I know you're still here. You're like me. You're always in each other's channel. I didn't say you weren't here, fucker. Fucker. But hey, favorite, can you have more than one reactor now? Did they update that? With a mod? What mod is that? Because that's what I want. You can't do it without a mod, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I just had the other reactor listed, and I think in my beta, it might let me. Yeah, but see, the StarField script extender mod is not very good on Linux, which pisses me off. Because, watch, if let me just try. One error. Only one reactor is relevant. Oh, god damn it. So. I didn't see what jump drive that. Yeah. So it's only with the script extender mod that you can get it extra? That's weird. Take the weapons off. Now we got no weapons. I always... go to... You know, they run dual class A. Go to the... One error. Now we assign weapons. Them there. Them there. And there. Okay. You can run dual class A without a mod, you're saying? So if I change... Okay, this is a B18. Let me see. You're saying I can run dual class A. Ah, there's Luna. Hey, how's it going? Let me see. You can't do it though without the mods? I just want to see. Multiple reactors. That sucks. Let me see about putting that other reactor back. Okay. So, what's everybody doing? Oh, you're over on YouTube, Luna. Nice. I don't get many people talking on YouTube anymore. Yeah, okay, let me just see. You shared some important points on my Discord. Let's see. So, okay. I'm in a thought process about if I should stay streaming and if I should just go back to YouTube and making YouTube videos. I have everything I pretty much need except for I'm no good at making an intro, making an exit, having all that shit set up. I used to have my YouTube monetized like several times. And every time they get it monetized, like 2-3 months later, they demonetize it because they changed the fucking rules. And it's really annoying to me. And it makes no sense. It's like once you get monetized, you should just leave it because I was doing so good. And that's what made me walk away, is because every time I get somewhere, then they demonetize it over something stupid. And then I'm just like, oh, you guys. Because YouTube is annoying that way. Will you not talk to me either? What do you mean? Well, see, I was doing Linux videos at one point and other stuff. And I actually had it where my one video got like 10,000 views in a matter of no time. And then just as quick as that happened, because I showed an update on Ubuntu of how to manually install it. It was really neat. How to command line install Ubuntu. And it was so funny because people freaked out on how nice it was because you could get away without putting all their crap in. Then they changed it that you can't do that. And literally, I put this video out, and within a month, I had over 10K views overnight. You don't talk to people on YouTube? Yeah, well, if I'm not streaming, I can talk to you. It's just I'm streaming. It makes it hard to have a real conversation. And literally, that one video with like 2 or 3 other GIMP videos and a few other videos I did, instantly I was like, you're monetized. And I was like, whoa, that was too freaking easy. So I made a whole bunch. I made probably 5 or 6 other ones, and I was just using a laptop at the time. And I'm like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I just made some videos, and it just started growing. And about the 3rd month in, I'm just watching my numbers just go like this. It wasn't like I spiked up immediately. I jumped up to a good number per day, and I just started climbing. And I'm like, this is going fucking good. And then I got monetized, and everything was going good. I could see the numbers coming in. I'm like, hey, this might actually fucking work. And I'm going, This is pretty freaking cool. 2 or 3 months later, we changed our policy. You now have to meet this, and you don't meet it. You're just under. I was under, like, I don't remember. It was like so many views or whatever the hell it was. I was just shy. And so then all of a sudden it just went, I lost everything. I lost everything there. And I was just like, so I did a few more, but I never could make that surge again. And then I had another time that I did something else and I made another surge. And when I got that other surge in, it was like, wow. And I got monetized again. And I'm like, okay, maybe this is going to stick. And it was a few months later, they changed it again. Every time I've gotten monetized, they change it. And it's so annoying. Yeah, YouTube is a tough road. Your older channel name is also a same name? Yeah, it's been the same name, Techno Freak. It's been for over 10 years on just YouTube. And I mean, I've literally had the same name. I've thought about making a new channel and just making it all Linux stuff. Well, and see, that's what kind of happened to me, Favorite. That one video blew me up overnight because it was just, because back then, it was when Windows was changing. Okay, they were changing to be, hey, we're going to start taking all your information. And people really started to jump over to like Ubuntu. And I'm like, people then started to see Ubuntu start to make the same change. We're going to start collecting a little telemetry. We're going to start doing this. And we're going to start to be a corporate. And then people started going, wait a minute, I don't want to have all this craziness. And I was like, well, I watched a couple of people do certain other things and I put it all together. And I was like, if you just do it this way, you can walk yourself through and install the desktop you want, install the stuff you need, and you'll have a Ubuntu that's up and running. And people went nuts over it. And literally, thousands of people were doing just that trick to install Ubuntu. And it was crazy on how quick it was. Now you can't do a lot of that. I mean, you probably could if you worked around it, but it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. That's why I'm using Linux Mint Debian. It takes out all that other crap that you don't even worry about. It's slick and it's simple. So this thing has 6 crew and a 470 cargo and a 23 light year jump range. Hey, I kind of like this. I'm going to keep this ship because I'm going to modify this more later. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta redo my colors. Hang on. One second, everybody. I like my black and red color. Oh, what? Trey. What do you think of that? Too much red. That's way too much red. I understand that, and I really appreciate the efforts you're still putting in on the stream. And I'll also knowing if you want a New Year gift from my side. What do you mean a New Year gift? I mean, my problem right now is I'm so broke. We have so much trouble going on here right now. Luna, I am not kidding. We have so much issues. I hit an owl with my truck the other night. Wife's car, we're rebuilding the engine in her car because it's fucking, that's a whole nother story. That's a fucking nightmare. Putting out, basically rebuilding the whole engine in her car. New head gaskets, new water pump, the whole 9 yards. It's going to be about $2,200. Got to fix my Jeep window because that fucking, it's never ending. I have a never ending issue. I'm still the only one that works. And it makes it so goddamn hard. I still help anybody and everybody I can, but it's getting harder and harder to do anything for anybody. So I'm almost to the point I'm like, I might as well just give up even streaming. No matter what I do, I get fucked. Every time I try to do something, I just get fucked. I get going good on YouTube, YouTube fucks me. I got going good on Twitch, and then when I got the affiliate, Twitch fucked me. You know, I went from 100+ viewers on YouTube to fucking 2 because of Twitch. No matter what I do, I take 2 steps forward and somebody kicks me back 5. And it's just like, I had a home on Glemish, and then Glemish fucking fails. You know, I felt like I had a home on Glemish for streaming. Everybody over there was so awesome. Glemish then fucking closed the doors because the fucking owners of it didn't know what they were doing. Didn't want to listen to any of us. Come over to Kick, and Kick is like the 2-year-old playground. Twitch is becoming the Kick playground too. They went from a 2-year-old playground to a 5-year-old playground. Well, people that really stream get no place. People that fucking show their tits and put butt bugs up their ass and do all kinds of stupid shit get millions of views and everything else. And people that actually talk about real stuff, you just get shit on. And it's just like, fuck it. I feel like I gotta go make myself an anime, fucking naked anime, put it on, get a voice changer, sound like a 2-year-old little fucking girl, and stream shaking my ass and bouncing my tits on the stream and be like, see, I got my label, come on and give me a sub. That's what I feel like every fucking 90-year-old guy's gotta do so he can make something. But is that real? No, it's bullshit. And that's what 90% of these bullshit streamers do. And that's the part that I know so many good streamers that have literally walked away from streaming because of this bullshit. They've walked away from everything on the internet because of how this everybody makes you feel. And until fucking YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and all these other fucking places get their head out of their ass and take a breath of actual air once, they're going to keep doing this over and over in a repeated cycle. They go for these big fake streamers and they shit on everybody else. The people I don't care if you have 50 or 100 or 200. They still don't see you. And they're going to shit on you every time they turn around. And you got to start all over again. And it happens over and over. And they can be, it just doesn't fucking matter. And people wonder why people give up on the fucking society. And why people go postal. Well, I can tell you why. It's because the society itself is so fucking ass backwards. And that is a reality. And the people who are in charge of what society sees, your news, your fucking YouTube, your Facebook, your Twitch, all your other streaming places, Twitter, all of them have their heads shoved so far up the fucking Democrats' ass, the only thing they breathe is shit. And that's what we get for a fucking country right now. That's a reality. That is what our country is. That's what every country's turning into. Because if they actually if they pull their head out of their ass, we would not have an interest rate so goddamn high, pushing every job out of the fucking market. Raising interest rates does not put money in the economy. That takes money out of the economy. Anybody who understands basic economics understands this. But our government thinks if we raise it, doing everything fucking sticking your head deeper up somebody's ass, we're going to fix the economy, when all you're going to do is drain the economy because nobody has fucking money. Now, everything costs more, but wages aren't keeping up with the cost because the wages can't keep up with how much the stuff costs. Because the average worker that used to make $10 an hour right now to keep up with economy costs realistically should be making about $55 an hour to make what they were 10 years ago at $10 an hour. That's where we're at right now. So if you're not making $50 to $100 an hour, you're not even making it. We barely scrape by as normal people. And when they raise the interest rates by another 0.5% like they're talking, hey, guess what? We now have less money. And when they raise it another 0.5%, we have even less money and more jobs disappear. My fucking company laid off more goddamn people in the last year. We have so many people that don't have jobs now that were working at my place. We're down to skeleton crews. It's getting fucking horrible. If they want to start a revolution, they're getting ready to start one. But the problem's going to be, it's not going to be these yahoos that are sitting on the fucking TV, sitting in these fucking streams, shaking their ass. It's going to be the working class people who start a revolution. And you watch all the fucking food industry and all the shipping and everything else just shut the fuck down. And when that stuff shuts down, you ain't going to have no food on your fucking table. You're not going to have no gas. You're not going to have no internet. There's going to be no nothing for you. And then you're going to sit there and cry and whine in your little fucking closet and wonder, what the fuck went wrong? Well, I can tell you what went wrong. You let the fucking interest rates go high because you fucking voted for some dumbass who you didn't even know what you were voting for. You let them do fraud. You let them do all this bullshit. You let other people control every single aspect of our fucking countries. And you think that making our country like how old China was fucking 40 years ago is going to make our country so great because that's your dumbass reality. You can stick your head a little further up your fucking ass. The only way to fix this right now is if they let off a nuclear bomb in every fucking major country with every part of the government and start this fucking goddamn world over. Whoever survives, that's going to be the new fucking generation. That is the reality of what we're looking at. If people wonder why Elon wants to get to Mars, because there is no fucking government on Mars. Think about it. He can handpick who goes there. Well, he doesn't want to have some top streamer there who shakes their ass and tries to get as much money and scandal as much money as they can. They don't want a top streamer who takes a cookie from another store and rebrands it and says it's their own cookie and charges 4 times as much and says, hey, look at my new cookie. It's so healthy for you. And they didn't do a fucking thing. It's all fucking bullshit. And people just let it go on. People got to fucking wake up to this little bullshit lies. If they don't, and they don't start speaking out about it and telling your government officials, get your fucking ass off. Get somebody else in there. Get these fucking people out that have been there for 90 to 100 years. Made $400 billion off our tax money. Not done a goddamn thing. Fuck.
Always a
Still the same
satisfying
ship.
moment.
I gotta get my other ship.
Got any? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Let that one sink in for a little bit. You guys will start to, if you actually start to think about some of the shit I just said, the reality will hit you so hard in the face you won't have a face left. Fuck. I gotta figure out the layout of this ship. Alright. This is where you dock. Storage crate. What is this room? Control room? Okay. That's the landing. Okay, we go up. Okay, when we come up, we're docked.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to a tone. You understand?
Oh, okay. That ain't so bad.
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Okay, while I am docked, let's go down through. Oh, I'm not landed. So let me go see how this ship does. I mean, I may have to switch back to my other ship. In reality, it does look pretty fucking cool though. 'Cause I'm docked, I'm not landed.
We're on our own again.
Yeah, it still turns pretty good.
Hey.
What, Sarah? Don't have the power here though.
Yes? Something you need?
Here. I don't know if this. I'm gonna have to wait until I get actually a better ability. What you laughing at, hon? What'd you find? Because you're sitting over there laughing.
I'm actually watching top 10 songs that you forgot were awesome.
The bright
And I
lights
didn't
and
realize that
reflections
Crimson
are
and Clover is
almost
released
enough
near Christmas
to
night
make you forget about
or
those
whatever.
living down
The what
Featured
one?
on featured on a show almost near Christmas time. And people at the end of the song were thinking that he was actually singing, Christmas is over. Crimson and
Oh,
Clover,
for Crimson and Clover?
Christmas is over.
Oh, yeah, Crimson and Clover song. Hang on, I'm going to grab me a soda. I'll be right back.
That's what I'm laughing at.
Okay. They thought it was Christmas is over and it's Crimson Clover?
Yeah. And over, over and over. Christmas is over. Over and over. But I can see how people would think that it was Christmas is over. Can't you? At the end of the song where it becomes very...
It becomes so repetitive.
Yeah.
It really does become so repetitive.
It is a very repetitive.
It is so repetitive. How many did I drive you? How many did I drive away? I don't even care anymore. I'm just sick of every fucking thing. That Crimson and Clover song is it's so repetitive
while we have been away.
that it's actually kind of funny. I come to the lodge. I don't need to come to the lodge. That's right. That's the only way you can get to here. Come to the fucking lodge. I gotta get fast travel.
Problem?
Carrying too many things. Can't fast travel. Shit. Shit. Can't fucking fast travel. So, Luna, tomorrow, if you want, before I do anything, I can, in the afternoon, if you want to catch me, you can. When I'm not streaming, I'll see what you have to say, because I'm, like I said, I'm just so fucking broke right now. I don't even have a pot to piss in most days. I had a guy ask me for $20 the other day. I don't even carry any cash on me anymore because I don't have any money. It's fucking stupid. Like, my wife has to pack everything for me for work. If she don't, if she don't pack me something for work, I don't have something at work. That's how bad it's gotten. Should I mod my game? Should I put mods in my StarField and just have it over with? I mean, played for without them, but the game just... Oh, I gotta add Bosco to my ship. True. Because he will give me higher shields. I don't have any EM. Sam gives me Payloads. All right.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if
I wonder if I
they
can
changed
sell
the
some.
design as they worked on it.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to sell some ships. I can't sell them. See where I can sell them. If I can sell some ships here, if I have to go somewhere else. I don't remember what the name of that one ship is. The other guy told me.
There's a bit more in the back. If you
Does
don't
it
see what
cost
you
a
want,
lot,
feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Take a look. I want to buy, I want to sell. Hey, Wolf. Vendor's already broke. It's
Thanks
got
for coming in.
fucking money. I'm still overweight. We'll sell some ships so I can boys overweight. Can't even hardly walk in the game, look. All the faster I can go, or else I'm considered.
I think I got them scanned as you enter the city. What do you call those people? Cords?
So who do I still got left after my little rant? Are they hiding out? Favorite's probably getting ready to go to bed. Or he's probably already in bed.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I know he has to go to bed. Favorite's probably in bed. Terminator. What's it? Aliens. I have a way. Anti-personnel against humans. Okay, that's good. Beowulf. Targets down. Drumbeat. The 1% accuracy. Where's my extended mag? $75. Well, this one is actually 81. Okay. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that. We'll blast disruptors. So they're out of money. A couple of Orions. All right, I got another place I can go to
I
sell.
also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits. No.
So, chips you have for sale?
Find something you like?
Yeah, I figure everybody took off. I don't blame them. Alright, so I got my Velvet Prophet. I'm still gonna keep that ship because that ship still does have a 27 jump range. Crimson Fleet Reaper, It's only a Class B will sell. He's a Class C. He does have a 26 jump range. 846 shields. 17 cargo. I could change his weapons up maybe a little bit. I don't know. Should I keep this one? Because it is 6 crew, 26 jump range, 17 car. You know, I'm going to keep that. 6 crew. I just like the way this guy looks. I'm going to keep that. This guy's another A ship. Don't need it. We can sell. So we're down to 5 ships. $720 shields, 27 light year. This guy's 26 light year, 846 shields, 17 cargo. I think I'm going to get rid of this guy and convert the other guy. If I get rid of this guy, then I have another spot for another ship. Is what I'm thinking. I mean, it was a good A ship when I had it, when I needed it, but it's an easy one to get back. And now the store's out of credits, pretty much. 6,000. But now I want to go get rid of more stuff. If I can go down to the well, Trade Authority usually has more money. One spot that you can trade.
As you enter the city, please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Okay. Oh, but seriously, I've been thinking, what's the point of even streaming anymore? When somebody can come on and they do no personality, they do nothing special, they copy everybody else, and then they stream. And they do some stupid little gimmick. And every little teenager with their fucking credit card goes running there, and voila, they're famous overnight. But yet somebody who can stream for 10 years can never get anywhere. Can't even get it so they have a consistent 20-30 anymore. Especially if they stream on a regular thing. If they talk about real subjects. Oh my god, real subjects. Everybody fucking runs. They can't handle a reality. Trade Authority is here. Sometimes this Trade Authority can have more money.
Hey there. People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one. Be my guest.
11,000. That's better. Samson, buy, sell. Get my weight back. All right, what do we got for shit we don't need? lot of stuff I'm just gonna start. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start. Keep the heal pace. Keep that. I'll keep those because those aren't that big. Don't have many med packs. No percent chance. Keep that. I don't know. This turkey meat, taro brew, care. Okay. Oval. Weapon. Still got stuff off my. Hmm. 105. We're doing better. What did it? That's for anything I need to keep. Look at us. We're passing it. We still got quite a few.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Hell if I know, but they think it is, and that makes them.
We're gonna sit and let them refresh because we're gonna need to sell more. So, what else should we do tonight? Almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Everybody's probably gone to bed. I might not even be. No, Vizzy's probably sleeping. Luna's probably in bed. Favorite's probably in bed. Read it out. Went from all the regular guys on to nobody's. You're not on. You're not on. Kermie got off. I have no idea. Classic. Address. Alright. Yeah. Don't look like anyone can kick me off, so. Yeah. None of them kicked me off, so whatever. One surprised me. Yeah, my little ranch fucking places will. Mods will go fucking nuts. This is gonna start bad. Everything's going to shit these days. Alright, let's get up. Let's see if we can sell the rest of our goods. Hope it wasn't.
It's cliche. Thing about the trade business, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Yes, good. Yeah. Gotta be careful because I gotta watch for fuel paste. Don't need that. Med pack. Ship parts. There. Ship parts. Them two I need to keep. And I sell in my. I keep my regulars. Bandages. I don't have that much really. Really don't have that much.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Good. Everyone, their screens work.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man. Rest. It's a quaint shop, isn't it? Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I
Nice.
don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me.
I don't know, should I want to do business with him? Afraid what it's gonna be.
Stay out of trouble.
No loitering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need. Happy to make a deal if I can.
Antibiotics? Yeah, we'll take that. G-Picks. Them never hurt. He has a lot of good goodies. Okay.
Stop by anytime.
Good to know. So, what mission should we do? What do we got on the board? Could do some more shits. Ranger one's in the Mantis one. Oh, let's go talk to Vladimir since we're here. Because we are here.
Hi. How you doing?
Let's do Vladimir and get the first power. Export. We'll see what happens. Get the first power. I think I'll switch over. No, I guess I can use that shit. Just not got to jump. No, I should actually. A little less cargo, but so it doesn't have the power to it like it should. Not sure why.
You should. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Let me go to. No, let's see. Should I use? You know, modify this ship. We got enough cash. So let's start out with weapons. Put something on that side. Oh, that's better. That's much better. That's decent. 705 shield. All it needs is the weapons. Mineral weapon. Two there. There two. PBs. On to this is a B ship, ain't it? This is. There's one hell of a bunch of 38. I like how slow it is. There. Here. Grounds there. Disruptors there. Missiles there. And the ship is pretty much set. Good. Only thing is the reactor, that's good. Wrap thrust is good. E605, so I think shields. Guess I can't get any higher for shields. Fuel. It actually has to. Much fuel. All of them. Could. Work. Not pure. These are. I'll leave that pretty much just the way it is. I think I could do. Recolor it then. Guess that's what we do. Recolor this. There. There. Red. Right, red. Black. Color. Oh, that looks really neat. Look at that checkered pattern on there. Oh, I'm sorry, that looks freaking neat. With the gold tanks on the back. That does look neat. That is a heck of a neat pattern. Gold balls and they have the gold. Yeah. Like that. That is actually pretty freaking cool. I actually like. Let's make that my home ship. don't like how the dock is out the back, but whatever. We can deal with that. We're used to walking back for the other one. I got a lot of Crimson Fleet ships.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Nice little area down here. First come in. Upstairs. Right there's the bridge. Not right. Osco stuck in the floor.
Okay. Good one, Cora.
1,700 cargo.
Next time you see
Decent
Power
cargo.
Chat,
Let's see. Make sure everybody's assigned to it. Andreja, Sam Cole. Oh! Oh, I still got one more I can go pick up. He should be at... Sonia. So, first. Sonia. Moera. He can add something to the ship. I don't know what he's good for. I don't remember.
Sidonia. The UC cling. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
So, what do we still got left in here that I didn't drive off? Or put to bed? Air off.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Moera!
Hey, good to see you again.
And
Still think
marksmanship.
there might be room for me on your crew? Okay, I'm game.
I want to let me sign. Shit. Just give me shield systems. Oh well. Sorry, Vasco. I wouldn't need Andreas last night. But I like having her.
Give me a few to get my things together. Then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
Yes, sir. StarField runs. Let's escalate these chickens. Oh, don't need have any need for these guys? Yeah. So, here, Moira. Come on, my girlfriend. I always forget where I pick up that one woman. Funny. Oh, my. Crew numbers at some point if I can get. That ship does look pretty cool. Hey, Bosco. Love that I'm leaving you here. I haven't done any planet-side landing and taking shifts yet. Yes.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
I think I haven't done yet. I've been so focused on just making points.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Sure. We are. So. Let's go. We were talking about before and see. In the power event.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
There. Still don't have a lot of power. This ship. I like the other ship was. Oh well. We can make it work. Okay. I guess. I don't know. I'm hoping to see Greg again. See how his Linux install went. Or, no, it wasn't Greg. It was a different one. Got a couple people that were doing Linux. Well, I'd see one of those guys come through and see how their Linux install went. I had a couple people that did it in the last few days. Or last couple weeks, I should say. Haven't heard from them. I don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign. Good because they're having fun, bad because they had trouble. I love when he does that. Not bugging me. A cat. Laying on the chair next to me. So nice. Not bugging me. He's all curled up in a little ball. Daruk on deck.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Oh? Yeah, look at that smile.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. Going to send you the mark close. Don't know what you'll find. No, just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. Might be a boot's journey, but that's the explorer's lot sometimes. You're looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind, but getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick.
Alright, now this starts something a little bit. Getting the first powers is actually a pretty big thing when you're in base game. It starts to set a motion of events in the game. Oh, that's right, this one has a crafting. I forgot that. This has a crafting area in it. In this ship. I completely forgot about that. That's a good thing. Because now when I get those other resources, I can craft other things, earning skill points. Whatever I can craft, if I start to unlock some of the other stuff, then I can craft more and more. Yeah. That changes things a little bit. Okay, come in here. So I gotta go right back down here. And then I got the research there. Good.
Yeah, what is it?
Nothing, Sarah. Come back up here. This ship is pretty simple.
Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys.
Very good. Very good. So what do you guys think? Is YouTube still worth it? Anything? Is it worth trying to do anything? I do have everything I pretty much need. Except for I don't have... I gotta figure out what's going on with my editing software, but I could use Caden Live or any of that. I mean, I could get Caden Live installed, I could use that, I could use... Then the thing would be, would I be better off to make a new channel? Just start over once, because then I'd have no reputation. I don't know if the reputation is a good thing with YouTube or a bad thing, because if you start out on a new channel, you don't have any bad rep either. I don't know if they consider my channel with bad rep. It's such a confusing thing to understand. That really is. That is really one thing to try to figure out. Is it better to start a YouTube channel and just post, follow what the other ones do, post bullshit? Just copy what other video people do. I mean, because original shit people don't want to see. They've already proven that. So, I mean, I could even copy what all these other guys do for Linux videos. Go through and start making videos of all the different distros. And literally copy and clone what other people do.
Can I have a moment of your time? Fly as safe as you can without a quality warranty package.
We're getting iron here. Iron, platinum. Hey. Gold. It's good. Iridium. Fly around up here, we can get enough stuff where we can craft a whole bunch of stuff. We get a whole bunch of points that way. Actually, not a bad idea. You even need a base then. Here, install them little guys up. Getting. So, what do we still got hiding out here? Anybody? Anybody still alive? I don't think anybody's alive anymore. Pretty off. Good at that. Reality hits. Freak out. You don't want to hear the truth. They label you. Easier to label somebody than to face the reality. Nickel. Mm-hmm. Anyway. That big rock didn't have it. No problem. Oh. Let's go down to the planet. Look at our first power. So, as my chat quiets down, so nice and quiet. Let's see how it goes.
This bird on the ground.
Speedway! How's it going? What are you up to?
Such beauty in the midst of nothing. Yes.
What are you up to today? Got anything special you're doing? Copper. That's it. Alright. Will be the first power, so this will be the gravity. Always gravity is the first one. What are you up to, D-Way? Got anything special going on? That's work.
This is what we have been looking for? It is... I do not have words.
Well, you'll get your words back in a minute. Can't go along without saying something. Yeah, I'm to that point. Late night, early morning, depends on how you look at it. Well, it's still night for me because I haven't gone to bed. Doesn't matter what time it is, it's until I go to bed. Once I go to bed, then it's the next day. Doesn't matter if it's 6 a.m. I don't consider it the next day until I've been to bed. Easier that way to keep track of what day it is. Just my own thing, though. It's just what works for me. Oh, just wait. Oh, you haven't played StarField. You've been too busy. Have you? Watch this. Ready? Ready?
Are you all right? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Now.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Gravity wave. So you can use it on things. Watch. Gotta wait for it to repower up. Come on. Go back up. Once it gets back high enough, I can. See? I gotta redo my weapons because I got rid of them. Cool. There's yes. Kind of some. Oh, we walked through some radioactive.
I heard something. I know it.
Run around and kill stuff.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Ah, we're gonna eat this later. It's okay.
Come then. Meet your death.
So. Anything new, Speedway? Anything interesting been going on? No, anything changed for you? I hit an owl, man. I still can't believe that. For my pickup truck. I'm on my way home last night from work. Fucking right in the windshield. Scared the living shit right out of me. Well, it's coming along really good. Wow. You guys are getting close to getting it all buttoned up. Starting to get the shell on. That looks really good, D-Way. That's really cool. Looks really good. That looks really good. Start putting a shell on it? Yeah. I said shell. You know what I meant. The metal shell on it and getting all this. Getting it so you start to button it up and then you got to do all your insulation and wiring and get all the other goodies and keep working your way through it. One thing after another. I mean, takes a little bit of time. People think stuff gets done like, oh boy, it's over. It's, you know, it happens instantly. You don't have to do anything. It's like how you get your food. You go to the grocery store. It's right there. You know, people think that your food comes from the grocery store, not from the farm. They don't understand that. Cars come from factories. They think they just magically grow there at the fucking dealership. You know what I mean? People don't understand. You missed my big rant earlier. Shit, be glad you weren't in here. You wouldn't be in here. Just getting annoyed with every goddamn thing. Wife's car, she just got a different car. Now we're having to rebuild the engine in it. Then we got, that's going to be another $2,200 after I just spent the money out for this other shit. Now I got to, one goddamn thing after another. Jeep window, our driver's window on the Jeep. I don't know. I got it duct taped up because the window fucking slid down. Came off the track or the rail inside there. I'm not sure what happened. I got to pull the whole fucking door apart to fix it. So her Subaru is getting brand new head gaskets. Gonna check the heads over. We're putting a new timing belt, new water pump, going through the pulleys, putting new half shafts in it. On a car she just got. Because it was I think she got it off of Facebook or wherever. And so it was from somebody not too far from here. And well, the person just blocked him when she said something about, yeah, you said that the heads were just done on it. Well, a scammer. So now we're stuck with it. You're either going to fix it or you're fucked. Everybody thinks just because I stream and I do this and I do that and I got fucking money. I don't have shit. Fucking broke. Yeah, let's see. After I take out her money for her car, what will I have left in my account? I'll tell you. This is going to be sad. Hey. Didn't want to open up. You know, I just got paid. I'm lucky I just got paid. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait till next week to do this, but after just getting paid and we take out what money we had a little bit in there. We'll be sitting with about $500 left in my account, and that's got to go for food and everything else. So, yeah, it's going to be fucking close again.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Wait a minute, somebody replied to something on mine? Was yeah, so yeah, hoping the wife has enough groceries to go for a little bit. Otherwise we're kind of fucked in this. Every week I use about $30 in gas for work. Not including all the shit I need for work. At least you got a head on soda and some other stuff. Oh my god.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit
If I didn't
stable.
have bad luck, I wouldn't have no luck. What we got out here?
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
I so want to kill this
Due to
guy.
the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Please don't. I just want to kill him. If I do that, all of them will get pissed at me on this. I so wanted to blast that guy. I got an extended warranty for you. Here, let me deliver it. And everybody on my ship will get pissed at me for shooting, huh? Not hostile.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I got none. See?
Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Anything else new? Said you're working your ass off building that building? Okay, I'm working my ass off at work making parts. Watch all the other plants around my company just fucking fold up. There's no work. There's just no goddamn work.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
The point, Andrea.
And comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Yeah, the problem with that
Crix's bones.
is
Look at you.
everything's, we live too far out in the country.
Scans. Like, right now.
And I know how much it takes to take care of a horse. I love horses, don't get me wrong. I love horses. Just don't want the responsibility of them at my age anymore. A lot of fucking work. Even a good horse that is not a lot of work is still a lot of work.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical.
I'd rather have a steam engine right now.
Thus far.
If I could have me a steam-powered vehicle, man, I'd be so fucking happy. Wouldn't have to buy gasoline. I don't care if it took me a half hour to get it running before I left for work. I'd watch everybody freak out as I drive away.
No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Can we find more of them?
already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Robot hay balers pulled by a herd of cows.
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source. Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Right. Well, you see the robotic tractors? They already got out, haven't you? Anyway. Have you seen the case AI tractor? That once you program it and you get it set up for your stuff, it can just go through and do it for you. Have you seen that yet? Have you seen what some of the... You should see the robots we have at my work. Where I work, the robots that we have in our place is fucking mind-blowing. It's just like on how it's made. We have robots that weld. We have robots that move parts around in and out of machines. We have robots that can sort parts. We have robots that... The list is huge. On all the amount of parts, the things that we have robots doing at my work. And it's not that they're getting rid of people because of the robots. It's because people just don't want to do the jobs that the robots are taking over. So they needed to get the robots in there so they could at least keep the parts coming off those machines. For most of them. Not all of them. But the big majority of them was people just didn't want to do the job. And literally, when I took my wife over and we went into that our one plant, it was just like on how it's made. It literally would blow your fucking mind out. Because you're like, wow. Watching how it made parts, and you're just like, that person just takes them off the thing and stacks them, checks them, stacks them, verifies that they're right and stacks them. Yep, that's all they do, and once in a while they change a spool of wire, and or they do this, or they do that, or they make a minor adjustment because it's not bending the part quite right, or it's not making the threads quite right. Make a little adjustment by this or this, and it's good. You're just like, wow. And they just sit there and run day and night, day and night. Come in here, go up here.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
I don't know, Sam. You have a little too much faith in Constellation. I can help out my levels. I just thought about. Let's see. Go back over here.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Let's see. That.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Here. Do that. Okay. I can do the spacesuit. Good check. What I can do there. Just keep checking as we keep collecting more stuff. Ooh, Sarah. Hello. Nice of you to climb with your ass into my face. Now, Deedway, have you seen what the farming industry's been doing for robots? Fucking wild. For robotic tractors, to robotic combines, to all kinds of stuff. And it is just getting wild out there what they're doing.
Time to leave this place behind.
Yeah, I just think it's like out of control.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Don't want the research.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Directed to the rev drive.
Well, this is gonna be good.
Their rev drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
We sure got those bastards. These punks are trying to collect too soon. You alright over there? Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
Yeah.
Oh, we're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
He jumped. Chicken. He ran. Chicken. So, what else is going on for everybody? Surprised there ain't more people around. Normally there's some of my regulars that come through at night. And see what happens. We can go to a couple higher levels and we can get a lot of kills and for alien life and get levels pretty quick.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
The temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long.
Isn't that one of the temples? Hopefully they get a decent power that it's actually using something decent to use. Some powers are better than others.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discuss. Certainly it is too soon. It was not exactly what I meant, but yes. I suppose I was hoping you might have felt something. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you alright? Have you felt any side effects? That was not my intent. I only meant to... The artifact. This is all so much bigger than... You are right. Now we have...
You happy now? What's my next power? Personal atmosphere. Oh, when you get into a situation, you can have your own atmosphere. Oh, get a skill point. We need to work towards ship. Scavenge. Fast travel.
Be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
We are immediately. Vladimir.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Not going to New Atlantis.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Heart-stopping might be closer to the mark. More saying we don't know. And, that you'll be the first to lose ignorance's blessing if it's bad. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises. You've tipped my ear.
I thought I had some. Oh.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Hey, Vlad, thank you. Teresa. Down. Oh. Ship ain't that bad. It actually works. It has everything you need. Craft with it. Heck yeah. Pretty nice little setup for a ship.
Textbook there. We're free.
We got 6 powers we can get right now. As we keep going one after the other.
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Jesus. Okay. Hopefully one of these powers comes up that's a lot better. There's some really good ones, and there's some that are just like, yeah. Some that don't get good until after you get them up to a higher level. Where they actually become effective. Poisoning from what? Here too. Okay. Let me out of this menu. Oh.
say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Work our powers up quickly.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
What do we still got hiding in here?
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
What do you guys want to talk about tonight? Anybody hiding out? He's still. Fix it. There's not.
Ah. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? What the hell is even that? Final Fantasy 7? What's this music from? Yeah. It was Final Fantasy 7, Shao. I love Final Fantasy games. Anyway, that's it. We got no more time here. We got no more time. I have to get going. My ride is here. I'm gonna go out drinking. We're gonna raid into is Josh still playing? Raina Josh. Raina Josh.
All right, where are we? Gonna go see Vladimir. So.
Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, guys. Hope you have a good one.
Oh, sore. One too many squats.
Or something. Bye.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data
One other
with you,
person
but
on.
clear as day just to point you right to it.
See ya, Bug. See ya, Chef. Thank you again for the raid.
Person that was playing StarField over there. Just getting off. Wow. Great. Tick is dying quick. There are very few people with viewers. And that is starting to get crazy. That is really starting to get crazy. No, Twitch is. This was making me think more and more I should just go back to making YouTube VODs or something. This is just getting out of control. I was looking even on YouTube, on Twitch, and there's quite a few people in there, but it's just literally. Actually got 5 viewers on Twitch. Wow. Nobody's talking though. But hey, I'm glad people are there. I wish we could get a person here and there to talk. Okay, I got somebody else over there I can watch. Playing StarField. Alright. I know in this first round somebody's gonna die. I want to try to get one of them before I go through Unity. I want to try to get as much of the stuff done as I can.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
But I'm going to keep working my way up on the powers, working my way up on a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm not worried about what missions I really do.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
All right. Missile 3. Good. Powers.
I will never get tired of that.
Here. Okay. Here. I saw a little bit of a mark. So, we'll see when everybody comes around and talks.
Not enough oxygen to breathe. Helmets it is then.
Always miss seeing you, Deedway. I just had fun talking with you. There it is. I always liked it watching you stream and talk about other stuff and do other stuff. It's always really fun. I always had fun shooting the shit with you. I wonder. Can you harvest her with nope. Thought I'd try. Saw some stuff on that where they were saying some things you could do without this. That this planet's actually pretty fucking good. You know? Run around here, you can get a lot of goodies. Nickel. Ow. Aluminum. All kinds of goodies. They almost have enough to build a base here for. And all that. Hell yeah. All kinds of goodies. Run around a planet like this for a couple hours, and then you'd have everything you need to make a base almost. If you grab some of the iron and shit that you needed in space. Terramore? A hell of a fucking thing to find. What is it doing out here? Hey, at least I killed the Terramore. So I'm trying to think of what else I want to do tonight. Speed nourishment. We'll collect up some more goodies. There's a lot of them here.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
No, but it'd be nice if we had some of it. We have more of this and nickel and all the other goodies. We need to start building a base somewhere. Once we get to the base part, then we can fast level up. A lot of different good ores here. They work our way back towards the ship. Oh. Pretty freaking cool. Question's going to be is where do we want to build our first? We want a base spot here. There's at least enough stuff there that we can fast level, do more.
Hello.
Right here.
Need to see what I'm carrying?
No, I'm going to give you a bunch of
That is all. Very well.
You carry that. I can keep getting more, and we might have enough to make a base really fast. Especially with a ship that can haul a little bit more. We just stay in the ship. We don't take any other ships, we just kill all the ships we find. Points. We can just keep running around getting stuff like aluminum and platinum and stuff like that for a little bit. Shoot. I'm gonna say hi to this one streamer. He's not like nobody talk.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies. Would be nice to do
Dipala. Okay. Do I go back to Aquila? No, never mind. Oh yeah, we're going some... it's going quiet night to be streaming. Yeah, I know, right? It's going alright. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong button. Oops. Oops. I clicked accidentally I boarded again. Accident. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to okay, we'll make our way back up.
What's up?
Climbing ladders is actually so slow. I know there's like mods that you can make it so that it speeds up the process. Shit, I forgot where it was. Oh yeah, probably here. No, never mind. Yeah, look for other smaller people as their own. Yeah. No one has to say anything or just say, oh, thank you. Well, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, it's like pretty late right now for me. Past midnight already. Shit, I forgot where to go. Oh yeah, here. Let's see here.
I like it when you find somebody that
Okay, finally we got it.
I like to
God damn,
talk.
sometimes it's almost 4 a.m. for you. Oh, I see. Yeah, right now it's almost 2 a.m. for me. Okay, undock. Have you played this game before?
I just gave it for. Play StarField.
Marion. Okay. Sakharov.
I have over 600 hours now.
Sakharov. Oh, okay. Just a bit over 600 hours. Oh, sheesh. Nice. Yeah, I think I have around 200, I think.
Oh, jeez, Jerem. I love when I find different people to talk to.
Steam was I thought my Steam was bugged. Yeah, so like I almost have 200. But like I haven't progressed like through a lot. I've just been like exploring and stuff, like the planets and stuff. Yeah, so like almost 200. Still not bad hours on it. Yeah, I enjoy it personally. Like other people saying like it's not really, it's like boring. Cause like the cause like some of the reviews I read saying that like the, what's it called, the characters and stuff in this game are pretty bland. You know what I mean? They don't have much like detail, personality to them, except for maybe Sarah or Andrea. But other than that, wait, I haven't even met Andrea before. You work nights, you like it, but there are things that... Oh, I see. Nice. Oh, investigate the abandoned astronaut mine. Wait, so am I supposed to... Okay. Level 35, shit. Or whatever that is. Shit.
He just got to. He's.
It just wait.
He's
There's
not,
like, there's a lot more to this game that is, yeah. I'm like, right now I'm doing the Freestar Rangers quest line. I think for the main quest line, I haven't. Yeah, so like I just I'm like, I think this is the second main mission. Yeah, that's like the second main quest. I've been doing like side quests for like all this time. It'd be like that sometimes. Just like in Skyrim, I'll just like go around do side quests first. It's like for the main game, I already beat it. Still, you're doing it your way. That's all that matters. You're having fun with it. Yeah, true. True.
I like it when you can talk to somebody new.
Everyone has their own way to play these games. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. My way is just like pretty much do the side quests first. I don't know. Rarely I do the main quest. I don't know why though. Like, because like for every playthrough, I think if you keep on doing the main quest for like over and over again, like first, then it'll get boring and stuff. Shit. Demos. Nah, I'm good. I don't want this. You know, one has done only side stuff and has over 400 hours in it. Damn. Wait, do you know if they ever like finished the whole game? Like, wait. Oh, I've been trying to find this button.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be buried.
Can't finish it? Oh, I see. There's so much. There's like so much stuff, right? So much content in here. Wait, where the hell do I go? Oh shit, mines. Oh, electric mines. Yeah. Oh, here.
That's cool. I like talking about it.
What? Level max? There's no level cap at 9,999 bonus stuff for levels stops, but the levels keep going. Oh, so there's like no level cap? I thought like the max level caps out at like 75 or something. Or if that's what you're talking about. Oh, for player and enemies? Wait, I just saw it. What the? Oh. Okay, where do I go now? I'm supposed to be... Bro, what? Okay, here. How do I go down there? Damn, I'm confused now. Getting lost. No direct path seen. Shit. I have to like get down. Oh, I see. This is the first time I've ever had to deal with this door. So it took me a while to you know, figure it out. Okay, now I'm using the frenzy now.
Are picking up suspicious activity and taking damage.
It's cool seeing somebody else play. See when you never talked to him before.
I ragdolled him. So you can
Especially when
be
they're
level
newer to the
900
game.
and face enemies over 1,200. Very different once you get further into the game as you go up. New stuff unlocks and much more. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm only, what, level 15? Damn, I forgot what I'm level 19. My bad. Level 19 so far. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, now where is this?
Yeah, I think if my chat stays too quiet, I might just stop streaming here
Just jump here.
a little bit and keep playing, but I'll be off
I love
stream
this
playing.
game.
I just, no, I'm really starting to wonder if anybody should even stream anymore.
Wait, how are they this strong? Wait, I wasn't expecting their damage to be this high. Whatever. Okay,
I just go around talking to other people. Just be like, fuck it. Have fun talking to other people as I play my game. Because
I forgot. I didn't see what level they are.
If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this.
yeah, I got frostbite.
Leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Bet. Alright, these fools are done.
I don't know.
There's one more here.
Some days I'm still thinking,
Bro,
as hard as YouTube is, it may still be long run easier. Just sit and make videos.
Okay.
I really just, I don't know.
Okay, let's
It's
save here.
not like I know anybody directly who's constantly making.
Hey, Cassio, Carol. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, he's level 12. Okay.
Didway, you're still listening?
Damn that damage. Okay, he's dead.
Yeah, I've thought about stuff like that, Didway. I've even thought about making a
What's
game.
here? Nothing.
If you're still here. If you're still listening. So I was thinking. Okay.
I like it so far.
I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna talk about some other stuff.
I have almost 200 hours into this game only. But
Okay,
how
I'm
are you
gonna.
doing? I mean, how are you liking the game?
Let me save my game. I want to show you some stuff.
Oh, okay, I see. They're level 20.
Well, actually, let me.
I'm level. Shit.
Let me get back to my ship. Where's
They're
NJ?
level 20. I see.
I overhead. Let me see how heavy am I.
I wasn't expecting their damage at first.
So one
Okay,
thing.
Now I'm wary now.
Oh no, I'm not too heavy. I just got
Yeah,
frostbite.
640 hours in the game.
No.
And you're level
I am
120.
always willing to carry
You
an
drug
extra
'cause you don't
weapon.
have much to do
or two.
anymore. Oh, I see.
Or 3.
Oh, mine is
It's my
125.
highest damage gun. That's probably this one, the mag shot, I believe it's called.
All right, let me get back to my ship. Where is it?
Yeah, let's go.
But okay.
Yeah, I'm like barely into this. I'm
Get out.
barely into this game, in terms of progress. I'm like, you will wait for mods that take away from resources, so you could be. Oh, and then I'll come back to building some other things. Nice. Yeah, I think there's already like plenty of mods out there on Nexus.
So, let me save my game. We're just gonna talk for a little bit. I don't know.
No fall damage, yeah? In this area? Oh, damn. What the?
But it's.
You play on console, so you have to. Oh, so. Oh, I see, I see.
I'm gonna turn him down. Wait for the game to close. And see, selling game assets though is a hard thing. Because making the game assets is a hard thing. Does that make sense, Didway? Because to develop a game asset, you got to, I mean, it depends on if you're talking about Unity or Unreal. Okay. Making game assets takes a lot of work. Because either you got to create the artwork and have all that stuff and make it all, or you have to make the 3D models and stuff like that, and then do all the animations, do all the actions and stuff, or anything like that. Even if you make static stuff, you still got to get all the textures done. You still got to get all the stuff done. You still got to get animations done for doors, windows, or anything like that if you're making buildings, and a lot more. So that you have a more complete asset, so people will want it. Does that make sense? So, like, you just can't make some real basic assets and think you're going to make any money doing it. You got to make better assets. So, like, if you made a ship and you designed it in Blender and you made a full ship with interior, exterior, you'd have to go through and make it all. Then turn around and, let's say if you're in Unity, you would add all the animations, you'd add all the graphics, you'd add all that textures to it, you'd add everything for actions and stuff like that. This way, when a person bought it, they could drop it in, and the first one that bought your stuff, if it was made right, they could drop it in, and then they could use it right away. From there, they'd be like, oh, I want more of these, because this is a simple drop and drag, and then they'll pay for it, and they'll pay more, and they'll buy more. The same with buildings and assets. Like if you make a map, a city map, that's like city buildings or something. If you have the animated doors already on it, and windows and breakable, the shatter texture stuff, so that if something hits it, it breaks. You have a lot of that stuff, so that somebody just adds their bullet spawn texture, so that if it makes collision with the window, it would break it. If you do a lot of that setup, yes. But you're looking at a lot of work. You see where I'm getting? And Speedway, where you got kids and everything, do you know about itch.io? Do you know about this itch.io? You can find free games here where people are developing them. Some of them are paid, some of them are free. But you can find all kinds of stuff in here. And it's really weird. Horror games, golf, I mean, multiplayer games to everything. And these are people that are like here, Super Mario Brothers, but different Mario. Horror game. It's made in under a month. Oh, look at that. And he's been adding levels, but it's a horror Mario. You see? I mean, you can find some really, really neat stuff in here that you're like, what? Like, let's see. Role-playing, action, platformer, simulation, interactive fraction, survival. I mean, shooter. These are all the versions of the games, things that they have. Card games, strategy, racing. You name it. It's all right here on itch.io. And like I said, you can find people that are development groups that are developing a game, and they put it out here, and then you find games that you can buy here. And it's really neat. And so the way I've been learning it is if you start to make a game, you can put it up on here. As you develop it, you can just keep updating it. And before you ever take it to Steam or anywhere else, you can actually refine the game through here by having just, you know, one or two random people that'll just hook onto it and start playing it because of your development and your growth of it. And it's kind of like, well, wait a minute. If you can do this, that means you got free beta testing, basically. You let people test what you're doing as you do it. If they actually give you good feedback, you'd actually get good information. You might even get leads to somebody else that, oh, I really like your game. I can help you with some of this artwork or whatever. And that's what this is all about. It's helping connect people. It's helping everything all the way around. And I know a couple of people that are selling their game, and some of them are getting some pretty good sales on here. So it's kind of neat. But let's see what you got here, dude. Yeah, I know I'm still under StarField. I don't care. So let's see if I can find that one. Copy. I use FreeTube. This is what you sent me. Right here.
I couldn't believe it. I did some quick math. $650 per day times 365 days per year. That's 237,000. You can make hundreds of thousands of dollars creating and selling game assets. I'm going to tell you how I did it, and I'm going to show you how you can do it. But before that, let's have a look at what game assets are and how they're made. And I'm going to show you how I learned the hard way which game assets sell good and which ones don't, why they sell good, and where you can sell them.
I'm not saying that he's not wrong.
Different things. It could be 3D models, it could be 2D images, sprites, music, sound effects, or even pieces of code and editor extensions for Unity and Unreal Engine. I know a little bit about many different things, and I wouldn't say that I'm an expert in any one thing. And you don't have to be an expert in anything either. You can actually still make and sell game assets. Stay until later in the video where I'm going to show you which type of game assets have been most profitable, the pros and cons of each type of assets, and where you can sell them. I often compare selling game assets to selling spades during the gold rush. A lot of people want to strike it big, and you're not going to strike it big selling game assets, but it's reliable, it's less risky, and it requires less determination and perseverance compared to making a game. Some people during the gold rush did really get rich and found a lot of gold, but most didn't. And if you were selling spades in a hardware store, you had a steady supply of sales, and you could probably make a comfortable living that way. It's the same with games. Some games make it brutally big, like Minecraft, Candy Crush, Hollow Knight, or even Crossy Roads. But the sad truth is that most games won't make it that big, and many will go totally unnoticed and will not make any profit. Too bad. And here is where you can come in, because people are chasing that fortune and they want to save time and money and effort, and maybe they don't even have the skills to create what they need for their games. So if you provide them with game assets, it's more reliable income for you as they chase the big one. Let me tell you a story of the discoveries that I made while I was getting into selling game assets. And I went from $0 to over $100,000, and some of the things that I discovered have been absolutely crucial to the success. The first type of game assets that I tried to sell was music. I had made a bunch of tracks over many years, and in May 2011 I put them up for sale, and over 6 months I made $0. This poor result made me ignore the idea for quite a while. And then I thought, was it because it was music that I didn't sell much? Or was my music not good enough? Well, in the development process, the music is the last thing to get added to a game, so all those projects that started wouldn't even get to that stage. Maybe I should try something different. So I decided to make an asset that people need earlier in their process. What about graphics? Surely that's needed early on. So I know how to use Photoshop and I like space, so I created 5 space-themed skyboxes and a particle effects for some flame thrusters. Thruster flames. That January back in 2012, I made $63. Not a lot, but better than zero. I added some explosion sound effects and I sold one copy for $5 in February 2012. So maybe music and sound effects wasn't that successful, but the space skyboxes could be something. In March 2012, I made $123, mostly from skyboxes, but now I'd sold the odd music pack too. And during the rest of 2012, I made about $150 to $300 per month on average. And then I thought it was time to create more space-themed skyboxes. And instead of hand painting them, I decided to create a tool inside of Unity that randomly distributed images of nebulas, stars, planets, and galaxies around in a sphere, and then I used a camera to face in all 6 directions and automatically render the skybox images. That saved me a lot of time. And since I'd created that tool in Unity before I rendered my skyboxes, I thought, why am I rendering skyboxes? I could take this tool and make it into an editor extension and have other people create random skyboxes every time, so their games would look different from all the other games. So I decided to put the extra effort in and develop that as a documented editor extension for Unity with a UI that people could use to create their own randomly assembled skyboxes. I released Space for Unity on the 19th of February 2013, and during 10 days I sold 175 copies of Space for Unity, and that month I made $6,524. I couldn't believe it. I did some quick math. $650 per day times 365 days per year, that's $237,250 a year. I'd made it. I was successful. That's gonna be it. And of course, it wasn't it. It doesn't scale that way. I learned that when you release something, it could be very successful, but when a bulk people have found it and bought it, it sort of ebbs out and dies down. It's very similar when you release a Steam game.
You gotta keep making more. In
2013, I still made $6,461. And in April, I made $4,308.50. During the rest of that year, my monthly income ranged from $1,994 to $7,560. I live in Sweden, where taxes are high and things are expensive, and in 2013, I made $48,816.60 from selling game assets. I had to register a company quick so I could start paying my taxes properly. People, often on the left, think that the taxes are same for everyone, but when you run a business, you found out that it isn't. As an employee in Sweden, you pay 32% tax, but the company has to pay 32% tax on top of that as well in employer fees. And then it costs a lot of money to register and run a company in Sweden, so out of the $48,816.60, that year I got to keep $18,000. And hopefully your country won't rip you off as much in taxes as Sweden do. And by the way, you don't get all the stuff that people are telling you for the taxes, because I have since then moved to Australia, where you pay less taxes and the schools and healthcare is better here. So, get a grip, Sweden. Sort it out quickly. So I couldn't quit my job, but it was definitely a nice additional income. But it also added administration. I had to run the company and do all the taxes for that, and I had to develop and support the asset. And with me creating an asset that now had code in it and documentation, it needed to be kept up to date with the Unity versions, and I also had to support any requests that were coming in. And it started to put a lot of extra strain. At that time, there was a Unity asset called NGUI, which was an alternative and improved version of a UI system for Unity. Based on the number of reviews and the price that that asset had compared to mine, I figured out that he'd made probably hundreds of thousands of dollars on the asset alone. Space for Unity was still selling, but it was on a decline, and I thought, what is making NGUI so much more successful? And then I realized every game needs a UI, but only a few games needs space skyboxes. The problem with an asset like NGUI is that it contains a lot of code and requires constant support. Everyone will use it and run into problems no matter how good at coding they are. And you also need to stay up to date with the Unity versions, which were upgraded about 3 or 4 times per year. And I already knew from my Space for Unity asset that I wanted to try to reduce and avoid the support and maintenance issues. Music don't require support, and neither do sound effects, but they hardly sold anything at all. Lightbulb moment. Like every game needs a UI, every game needs sound effects, but I'd been selling smaller sound effect packs like 83 explosion sounds or 15 thruster sounds. What if I created one asset with thousands of sounds for any type of game? I began to record and design sound effects. With the money that I'd made from Space for Unity, I bought expensive audio recorders and microphones, and I was out everywhere to record sounds. I went out into nature, I went to the airport, train tracks, scrapyards, motorboat shows, inside, upstairs, downstairs, closing doors, opening doors, shutting things, smashing fruit, you name it, I recorded it. I even bought loads of fireworks and brought a friend out and shot it off and recorded all of it to make explosions, because it doesn't have to be the same thing that you record that you turn it into. I released my new asset, Universal Sound Effects, in April 2014, and it had an okay launch. It wasn't amazing, and I started to worry a little bit that all the money that I'd put into buying all the equipment and the recorders and spent all the time recording and editing all the sound effects, that it wasn't going to be worth it. But I decided to give it a little bit more time. Now, nearly 10 years later, Universal Sound Effects is still selling, whereas Space for Unity is only selling a copy or two a month. Universal Sound Effects requires zero support, and it doesn't need to be maintained with the Unity upgrades, as it contains only WAV files and no source code. From 2011 until now, nearing the end of 2023, I have sold game assets in the Unity Asset Store for $524,670 before taxes. The assets have actually sold for $749,529, but Unity takes a 30% share. I know what you're thinking. You might think that the Unity 30% share is high, but let me tell you, it is not. Don't worry about it. I know, because I also sell assets on my own website where I keep 95%, but I make 100 times more in the Unity Asset Store than I do on my own websites. And the reason why is that you can get so much more exposure in the Unity Asset Store compared to your own website. You are at the fingertips of developers. All they need to do is go into the Asset Store, type in sound effects in my case, and I'm there. So that's a big difference from selling on your website, and I'm happy to pay them 30% because of all the traffic that's been driving to me. So
right.
Don't get angry at Unity for this. It's good. So what type of game assets should you sell? Number 1, sell assets that you can create or that you have the ability to learn to create. Number 2, prioritize any type of game assets that require little or no support, like audio or art assets. Number 3, prioritize game assets that can be used in any type of game genre, so you don't limit your sales to one type of game. Number 4, prioritize to bundle multiple assets into one package, because if you limit yourself to a theme, you're gonna sell less, and if you sell more to a wider audience, you increase the chance, and this is very important, you increase the chance of reaching the top seller list on the front page, and that can make all the difference. If you sell stuff that has a lot of stuff for different game genres, you increase your chance to get on the top seller list, and that could make or break the asset. And number 5, if you get invited to a store sale, jump on the train and go sell it at a discount. I make 5 to 10 times more of any normal month if I'm included in a sale. Okay, so where should you sell your assets? I've sold assets in the Unity Asset Store, on the Unreal Marketplace, on Envato, and on my own website. And for me, the Unity Asset Store has by far been the best. The Unreal Marketplace has also been very good, but I'm not as proficient in the Unreal game engine, so I had difficulties maintaining the updates with the engine updates. One benefit of the Unreal Marketplace is that they only take 12% instead of 30%, and they were graceful enough to actually go down from 30% to their 12%, and they retroactively paid out, which was a nice bonus when that happened. I think it was like half a year to a year into it that they did that, so nice, epic, good gesture. But the real differentiator for me was the amount of exposure I got in the Unity Asset Store compared to the Unreal Marketplace. I think I've sold 50 times more in the Unity Asset Store compared to the Unreal Marketplace. Envato keeps 70% of the sales, and you sell a lot less there, so I'm not going to say more about that. I also sell my game assets on my own website, but again, they make a lot less there than they do in any game engine store. Soon, Epic might be launching Fab.com, which merges Unreal Marketplace, Quixel, Sketchfab, and ArtStation into one new storefront. I will be launching my assets there, and you should strongly consider creating assets and selling them there too. You might also want to consider CG Trader, where you keep 70 to 80% of your sales. I haven't tried it myself, but it looks pretty good. Turbo Squid has never really interested me that much, because either you keep 40% of the sales, or if you go exclusive you can make up to 60%, but I would not recommend selling exclusive anywhere, because the game asset store is where you're going to make a lot more money. Hit the like button if you learned something, and subscribe if you want to learn more about game development or game assets, and I'll see you in the next video. Welcome to this video where I'm going to teach you every step it takes to create low poly characters like these. We're going to install Blender 3.5, we'll model the character step by step, we'll colorize the character, we'll create accessories for the characters, model hair, and create the armature. And we're going to weight paint the character for the armature, create long
Which is
clothing,
not hard.
We'll animate the idle animation and a walk cycle, and we'll make a female version of the character with long hair, and then we'll do quick cloning and turn this character in minutes into as many characters as you want. We're going to finish off by importing the character into Unity and animating it, and doing a Mixamo import as well. And I want to give a huge thank you to my patrons, because without you I couldn't make videos like these. And to say thank you, I'm giving the tutorial tier 10
I
of
made
these
Legos
characters,
and other
I'm
stuff in
giving the
Blender.
game dev tier 30 of the characters, And the
And
hero
making
tier
characters,
on my Patreon site will
robot
get access
characters.
to download and use 100 of these characters, and you can use them in any project you want. Prototypes, free games, paid games, commercial games, that's the same thing, royalty free, and I hope you make a really successful game with them. So head over to patreon.com/Infancia if you want to be a Patreon and support this channel, but now let's learn how to make them. Head over to blender.org and download the latest version of
This is an
Blender.
older
I'm using
video.
3.5.
Well,
Click to
published
install
on
Blender, and it's going to
1023.
be yours to keep forever because it's free. How cool is that? And I just accept the license and click next, 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 and just default installation will do just fine. Then you can start up Blender and just accept the default and save the new settings and click
I
on
mean,
the
I
side
played
of
a
the
lot
splash
with
screen
Blender
and
back
start.
in the day.
If you're super new to Blender, this is the viewport that we're mainly going to be working in, and to the left here is a camera that we're going to delete. So I'm going to click to select it, and then click delete button on the keyboard to delete it. And I'll do the same for this light up here to the right. To the top right is the outliner where the objects will be listed, and below that we've got a properties panel that we'll be visiting. But we're going to go into the shading tab at the top, and here we're going to click on the default cube, and that's going to bring up the node editor where we can configure our material. I'll expand the
I always like
viewport
that
a little
node
bit here on
editor.
the edge. And then you
That
can
was
open up your
pretty
browser and
slick.
go to tinyurl.com/Infancia palette. And here you can download a set of palette files that I've got. And it's just a bunch of PNG files. Click on the download link here and save it anywhere on your hard drive. Once it's downloaded, you can show that folder and then just extract the files by right-clicking on them and go and extract all if you've got Windows or anything else that you can unzip them with. We're mainly going to be using these two, the Infancia palette, O2 albedo, and the emissions textures. Resize the Explorer window and see so you can see the Blender window too, and then you drag the Infancia palette O2 albedo.png into the node editor, and also do the same for the emissions texture. Just click, hold the left mouse button and drag it into the node editor. Now we're going to hook those up to the material. And the first one, we're going to be dragging from the output of the albedo texture onto the base color node, and then we'll drag from the emissions node onto the emissions input node of the material. I'm also going to change the strength of the emission to 20, and we're not actually going to be using the emission for this one, but it's going to be here anyway because it's good for the future if you want stuff to glow like eyes on a cool character or something like that. And now we can go back to the modeling tab where we actually came from, and normally here's where you'd model, but I recommend that you go to this. I couldn't believe it. I did some quick math. $650.
That's just one person's aspect because they got lucky. You know what I mean, Deedway? Wow.
Hey guys, here's Sony and welcome to Velak Gaming, and in today's video we are going to teach you and tell you how you can start selling your game assets into different stores like Unreal Engine Marketplace, the Unity Store, ArtStation Marketplace, and the Game Dev Market. So this video is about Game Dev Market, and I will tell you how the basics of selling assets online work and what are the things that will help you getting more sales into this market. So let's get started with the Game Dev Market, and this video is especially in English because I want this video to be understandable for everyone around the world. So if you are watching from India, you can check the link in the description for the Hindi video, but this video is in English. And also this video is divided into 3 parts. The first video is about Game Dev Market, another one is about Unity Store, and also another one is about the Unreal Marketplace and also the ArtStation Marketplace, which is also a good place to sell your game assets. So let's start with the basics. So the first thing that I will let you know before starting selling your assets on the market, remember what your asset is for. If you are selling a character, remember that asset should be able to be in the game. Okay, make sure your typology is right, make sure your base is proper, make sure your textures are proper, so anyone can
I used to have some really good
if all of these things are wrong, you won't get a lot of sales, because
robot
the
ones
person
that I
who will
made.
purchase this
Wasn't
stuff
even that hard.
wants it to put inside
Just took
his
a little bit of
game. Let's
time
suppose I am selling a character
to build the
so
robot
it is game
model.
ready. Anyone can just go
Once
ahead
I had
and
the
put it
robot
inside the Unity
legs, arms,
itself and
face,
start using
and that,
it as
I
a
rigged
character
it.
which is ready
Then
for
from
the
rigging
game.
it,
Okay,
I
so
started to
remember
add
to
more better
complete your
rigging.
asset for the game. Okay, if you are making a modular kit, make sure you put it
And then just
inside
started
Unity
adding to
and
it.
try and check
Adding
it
the
with
extra
Unity,
IK
and then
bones
sell
for
it,
adding
so you will
hats,
have a
adding
confirmation that it will work
everything.
properly inside Unity. Okay, something like
I
that.
had a special
And another
hand bone
bonus
in there
tip
for
from my
connecting
side is
weapons
always
to and
sell
everything.
things which is usable into different and all type of games. Let's suppose you are selling a modular kit which you
And
can
it was
use
really
for
neat.
also FPP
I
games.
used the same one
or
in
I
a
will
couple
say
of games that I did
third-person
years
shooter
ago.
also, and you can also say that you can also use it inside the top-down perspective game. So you can use that modular kit into a lot of different types of casual games, and that will help you getting more sales. And another example is if someone is creating a platformer games, you are providing a tile set of 4 to 5 types of tile sets. He will purchase it. Why? Because it is modular and he can use it into a lot of platform games that he is creating. So something like that is the beginning thing that all.
And so like here, you can start out by making a survival game pretty easy, even in Unity or in Unity. And you can do the same for Unreal. So that's why I didn't know. And the list is huge for making a game. I just don't know what I want to do. The streaming is just kind of getting like, I mean, everything is just like blah. The world is just shit. There's gotta be some other way to make better money than I even making. Even if I gotta work harder at it. You know what I mean? Fuck it, we're gonna mod StarField out. So, let's get started. We're gonna mod StarField. I'm just start out by opening a new tab. And what we're gonna do fuck, I can't even think of the Nexus. That's what I was. So, the script extender is a hard one for Linux. Oh, I know that one. How to install and use reshade and Linux step-by-step guide.
Hey guys, Ryan here, and in this video I'm going to cover how you can install and use Reshade with your game library on Linux. Now if you're not familiar with Reshade, it's a post-processing injector for games and video software.
This is one that I've still been trying to figure out.
Ambient occlusion, depth of field, chromatic aberration, that's a hell of a word to say, dynamic film grain, saturation, colour correction, and many other effects to your games. Now, in some cases, using Reshade will actually add functionality that wasn't originally available in the game.
Right.
Now, officially, Reshade is only available on Windows, but due to the open nature of this particular project, it's also possible to use it on Linux as well. Enter the Reshade-Linux GitHub project, and this will allow you to download Reshade itself, as well as a collection of effects that you can apply to any games that are run using either Steam Proton or Wine itself. So first, we want to open up a terminal window and run this following command here.
Wait a minute. Where is this video shot of Reshade Linux? Reshade. Reshade Linux GitHub page. Copy that link. Let me go see first about Reshade, because Reshade would be a good one to add. Okay. Make it executable. Execute the script. Is the nurse script works on any Windows games running under Wine or Proton? What? Oh no. I've seen so many cute videos lately. Picture? Where's that?
Well, back.
What?
It's either mom or dad,
Oh my god. Look at the basket.
and there's
That was mom in the basket and that's dad sitting on the couch. Oh my god. Back to the puppies. How many are there?
12. 7 boys, 5 girls.
Here's the question. How much for a boy? Because if we started it as a puppy, not like a... Because we've always gotten older male dogs, remember? How would it work if we had a puppy that you train just like you got? How much better would that be? They getting... How much?
They're not AK.
That's fine.
Everybody's asking what.
Could you imagine how delicate Millie would be with a puppy? She heard me say puppy, and look at her head. She went, what? Oh my god. Let's see what he says.
Now what this command will do is download the Reshade-Linux script to your home directory. Next we need to make the script we just downloaded executable, which you can do with the following command, which is chmod u+x reshade-linux.sh. And then finally we need to run the script itself, which we can do with this command here. use a ./reshade-linux.sh. Place that in there. Now the first thing it'll ask you to do is if you want to install or uninstall Reshade for a particular DirectX game. In my particular case, I'm going to be using the game Dark Souls Remastered, which I have on Steam, so I'm going to be pressing I for this option. So now we need to specify where the game's executable is located. In Steam, the easiest method to do that is if you right click on the properties of the game, go to Properties, go to Local Files, then click on the Browse button here. And this will open up the path in your file browser. So all you need to do is take a copy of that and then paste it into the entry into the terminal. Press enter, press Y to confirm, and then it'll ask you if you want to use the script to automatically attempt to detect the right DLL files to use for Reshade. Press Y on that. I'll also tell you detect a game as 64-bit, which is correct, so we'll press Y on that. So once the process is finished, we need to take a copy of the environmental variable and then paste that into the game's custom launch options. So let's take a copy of this, minimize that, and then under General, in here the launch options, just overwrite whatever you got here. Click X, and then launch the game as normal. Okay, so to enable the effects in game, you need to press the Home key on your keyboard, and then as you'll see, there's a long list of different effects that you can enable or disable. The two ones that I tend to enable is Fake HDR, bottom, and then about halfway up, there's one called Adaptive Sharpen, which I think it makes it less blurry. Enable both of those, and then press Home. Now we're going to attempt to try and outrun the dragon, which I don't think we're going to be able to do, because he's going to come and get me in a second. There he is.
I'll have to look at that more
look
later.
good, nice bit
That
of
actually
ratio.
looks like that would work. Okay, got that open. So, we already know script extender has problems. Where? Okay. Oh. Well, if you didn't know, you didn't know.
No, I knew about
Well, all right, what mods? Script extenders. Darcy. Install. Okay, that's a simple one. Files. The bulk run dill. Manual download. Gotta log in. Okay. Guess I'm logged in. I know. This is first the enabler. Save the file. Go to downloads. I'm going to add a new folder. New StarField. Save. So we're going to do these one at a time. And we're going to see if this works one mod at a time. So if we have a mod that doesn't work, we can take it right back out because we just did it. Going to be a lot of starting and stopping and this and that. But I'd rather do that because I've had a lot of problems with different mods. Plus, then we can get just some very specific mods. So I'm going to pull that off to the side. I can actually keep that right. Ain't gonna matter. Come to here. Open the folder. So the file says for install. You gotta follow these instructions very carefully. Simply drop the Vulkan Rondell within the StarField UI, same as the exe. Okay. So let's extract here. Copy this. Now, because mine is on a different one, I'm going to go here, properties, installed files, browse. This should be on my Linux drive. So now, StarField exe. Good. Okay, we can close this. So we take the Vulkan, copy this, just paste it in with our common StarField directory, exe. There's my exe. All right. Now, according to that, that should be working. Let's test it out. Start up the game. And we'll see if we can go into console and see if we get the message saying that it's working. We'll just start here. Just going to load it up. Same one. All right. According to that, we're going to try something. Go into console. It should not disable the things. So we're here on the screen. And as you can see, I still got the message that my things would be disabled. So no, that one did not work. It was too easy. Quit. I'm not even going to save anything. It said. Reports about working on installation. When you open on console for the first time, you will see a message from SAFAC. It is working or not. Yeah, so that one did not work. That's simple. So, Ekron, junk. Delete. Delete. Did not work. Next. All right, hot mod start. Um, it's true. Popular. Baka. This one I have downloaded in the past. It has worked. Extender. Fountain. Big W16. Okay. Yes, look page. Think still. Think to W. Think to. StarField. Oh, hooked. Yes, I've done this one before and it has worked. Bink, E642. Take this one. Rename. Add. That's the hooked version. I'll copy that Bink deal. GitHub folder. Okay. I'll extract here. Open this up. Copy this. Paste. All right. Plugins. Go to plugins. Go folder. Name it. Plugins. Plugin. Name something plugins. Download the mod from the page. Folder. Folder. Okay. Here. Click download. What? Okay. Now we'll have this one in here, which is StarField Achievement. Drag it here. Take this, copy that, put that in plugins. Paste. Okay, go back to here. Oh, we know it. Okay. Play. We're gonna test it. Think this one will work? It used to work. This one used to work really good. I think that if we can get these mods worked out. For a non-AKC registered, how much is a registered one right?
I don't have those puppies are.
No, I know. I'm saying how much is a normal registered dog? That's why I'm asking how much. We didn't get no message. So yes, that one is working. See that? Go into console command. I got no message. Okay, that's the first step. Now that we got that part of it done. Now we're going to look at some of the other mods that I've had past that I like. I want to get the new versions of. Star UI. That is really awesome mod. That just changes the optimizes everything. Just installation. Simply install the Vortex mod. Alternate manual installation. Copy the folder interface from data. Okay. I know this is one that I just bought. It is. I know that I had these older versions of it, and it's get the Star UI because that really changes your UI, how it looks. All right, save that. Star UI. Already done downloading. Extract here. Star UI. Copy the interface folder here. Scroll down. Here's StarField data for the B2 BA2 file. For interface. StarField data. Here's my data. Interface. Copy this. And paste it. And I'm going to do one mod at a time. Copy the file. All right. That should be it. That should work. Let's see if Star UI is working. I'm gonna do these one at a time because I had so many problems with different mods, and I'm gonna. Not go nuts on the mods, but what I'm gonna do is get enough in here that I have some simple mods. I'm not going to do the Starborn Science. I'm not going to do any of that. This should show up right away. It already looks different. But it doesn't look... I don't know if it is working or not. I don't think it is. Yeah. That fix it? No, it did not. Alright. So Star UI is not working. I don't know why. Yet. Here. Same thing. Just simply install with your favorite. Man, let's just copy the interface into your data folder. You can find the optional variants of different folder. Also enable. It takes another startup of it. Some mods you gotta start it up and then close it and then start it up a second time. Not always. Take it on work. Our UI usually just kind of weird. Could be the second time we run it. It's not running. Okay, so what did I do wrong? Let me go into window. StarField. StarField. Have to edit. That all right. So what? Am I? What? When? Really? Let me go check my.
Now it's paid.
No. What's some of the other mods? Wonder why it's not. I'm on the beta. Would be A2 files. Okay. Got all that right. But why is it not? Is it because I'm on an existing game? That's a good question. It could be because it's an existing game. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'll know pretty quick. As soon as I get past just this little bit and I go to inventory.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Yeah, it's not letting me go in the menu.
But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive.
It won't let me.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen.
I'm trying to figure out mods. It's always kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on
I want to restart.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Pure rank. A job like this in the United Colonies? Reams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
If it works here, then it's just that it's a issue with the game already being down here. Probably gonna have to go right up to the menu where I make my character.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon?
I'm not this fast.
I'm busy. Got anyone else to bother?
Can I? It's not letting me get into the main menu. All I need to do is get into the main menu. I just think it's because I'm on beta.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Bridge right up there. They're way up there.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Figure this is a waste of time right here, but I still want to just check every single aspect of the mods to see what's going to work, because I am on Linux and
Snap out of it.
I am on the beta version. I am not on the normal version.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still
I can
out.
try if I switch it back to the
You know
non-beta
who
if
you
the
are?
game will still.
New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Just do my own real quick. Okay. Color. I'll leave it like that. Bounty hunter. Haunted. Oh, maybe I'll just... I'll do hero worship. That's fucking... Test this out.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there. You'll walk it off.
All this trouble for...
Never mind what... Speak of the devil.
Nope. So that didn't work. That was a waste. Probably different setting. It's probably that I am properties, beta, with a none, close, and an update. I'm probably going to change my files. I'm probably going to have to redo them. But not on under beta. This will probably work. Hey, big boy. But we're going to find out. Let's find out now what happens. If my game save will even load. That's the better question because it was under beta. Now I'm not. Let's go X, A, X, A, X, A. Code. And we'll see if Star UI works. Because not under beta, it may work. We'll find out right here. No. What? Did it delete my Star UI? That's the better question. Okay, that's still working. That's a good thing. Wrong quit. I wanted Y. I gotta see if my... All right, let's go in here. Interface is still there. And you can hook this still. Plugins. Yeah. Close that. Let me click here. Properties. Install files, browse, data, interface, and it's still there. So, that Star UI is not working for me. That's easy enough to remove. This is why I'm testing. I can live with it. Oh, it's Star UI. I'm not that worried about it. It's just, it is a real nice mod. Okay. Delete. Try different. This is why I test stuff. All right. And this is also why I break games, and this is why I break systems, because I do some really bizarre shit. All right. Tried vodka, and I never can get. Basically. Odd. That's the one that I've done. Huh. That may work. All right. We'll try the natural what's in. Okay. Hey. All right, now back. Files. So natural to installation. So manually connect the contents into Linux. I don't have the documents folder. I don't have the games document folder. Yeah, I don't have that. So actually, that one is not going to work. Which pisses. Okay, whatever. That's not. What's this? Scan is an easy one. As much as I like Star UI, I can live without it. Okay. So, from this, I also want mods.txt. Scan. Extract here. Wait a minute. Okay. Doing it the hard way. Okay. Yeah. Open this. This is my mods list. Okay. Okay. Mods.txt. Oops. Mm. Okay. So I take this chunk here, Copy. Second one. Paste. All right. Now. Okay, we got that. Back, go back. Okay. InstaScan is done. Besides setting up the INI, which I will do that in a minute. Because I want also from that richer merchant. Okay. I almost feel like I should just copy this file because it's probably going to all be most. But I want to make sure I get everything right because there's a lot to this. Richer merchant. Extract here. Merchant. Full mod. Modular. X. Okay, now that's an ESM. So that is actually so. Now this ESM I had to put someplace. If I put it in here, it wasn't right. Put it into those data. Got it. Then the other. Want the starboard. Continue. Okay, that one's not working. Whatever. Quit working on it. It's personal. Perk up with your Galaxy. The other big. Okay. Perk up, that is. We're gonna see if we can get this. Could be why I had problems because some of these other mods stopped being supported. Why I was having so many problems with certain. So, perk up. That's a good one. Okay. Here. Okay, they went into data. That's where those went to. So, perk up. So we take this, copy, paste. And then we go up one. This is folder. Perk up. Richer. Take this data folder, put it in. Okay, richer merchants. All in one. Should I do 10x or 25x? 10x was enough. Just EM, copy it, and put it into your data folder. Paste. Okay. So that and that. So we come into the StarField INI here. Open this with Notepad. This way. Because we're going to do this a little differently. under general, copy. I want to copy all. Copy that. Paste. Okay. Right. Copy this. Paste. Because now we have that in there. Change strings to S resource data. Take this part off. And we copy this part. This part. Paste. Now that looks the same. Now we just got to fix this up here. Depending on which ESMs or which files we're going to all add. I'm going to do StarStation. Okay. We got them two in right now. Shipyard's unlocked. It's borked. It's not working. Know that. Work up another one. That was the other one. That's a huge one. So, also, this takes a little bit to mod this out because the way I do it very specific and precise. Okay, I got that. Now, this is going to be a craftable. Craftable ammo. This is a huge mod. This is like Really cool. I can live with some other ones. I can even live without this one. So he changed it to a crafting ESM. Copy that. In here. Paste that in here. Then we find, this is my current INI. Copy this. No. Copy this. We're going to change this because he changed it. So it is, it's just craft ESM. Crafting ESM, not updated. So, crafting.esm. All right, got that fixed. Got to keep everything precise. You don't have a problem. That gives you craftable ammo and a whole bunch of awesome.
Alone?
Hmm?
Because this is dropped off.
What?
Yeah.
Even though they're from the UK. They're not going to Alaska, they're going to Canada. Oh, that could be even rougher. That's going to be neat. My wife found, what was it again? Alone UK. Alone UK. Instead of being dropped off for Alone in Alaska, they're being dropped off in Canada. So they're going from the UK to Canada. You know how foreign that would be? How much more remote they can stick your ass? Wow. Okay. I don't need the lower ship registration. That says it's updated. Here.
Okay.
Now I got to compare what they may have changed in this one. Because this is one that I did have, but it's part of my other one. So, there's a problem when you go through and update files, is it can be okay. So what they did here, it's a little goofy. We got this and it's showing them values. Where is it? Oh, okay. Okay. mods here. So in this mods list, we got to compare set GS 9 capital. I don't think that really matters. Register value modifier.
Ooh, they get all the predators.
Okay, that's all okay. We still got a good setup. Right. Not worried about that. Because got that in the other part of my. Yeah, got that right. Good. Yeah, really good. Here in the world. All right. We have that. We have that. Then mods list. Okay, that one may not have changed. That keyword there, that's different.
A clothing designer.
Oh, the newer Insta scan it ends at that. Yes, because that is just that. So copy. This. That. Below there. Okay. Well, this is for the sneak modifier. Do I already have that one downloaded? Sure. No. Worship. I wonder if this is one. Find. Some of these other parts I just may add. M class. Tools and ship. Unlocks. Don't want it too easy. Some of these other ones I don't even got them. Qualities. Where? I don't need all the mods that I had before, but I can tell you some of these other ones are nice. God. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back in a second. Oh.
Are not survival. Are not survival. What was the clothing designer?
Yeah, I've got experience.
9 days of training.
Are you shitting me? So, they go and jump on a show called Lone. If you watched anything about survival, you know that you have to do a lot, and you got a lot of wild animals. So these UK people, sorry, I'm gonna leave my camera off for a minute. So these UK people signed up to be on a show from the UK to be in a TV series alone, where you survive in the wilderness for as long as you can. None of them are survivalists. Does anybody see a problem with this? How are they going to even eat? They would need 7 months to a year training just to be able to even learn how to survive. And it looked like a bull moose.
No, not a very.
It still had a rack, honey. It's a bull moose. For the most part, you just consider them a bull moose. And, oh my God. These fucking people are nuts. What, oh my God. That's like the most retarded people you could find. Go and survive with no idea of what they're doing? Did he just get himself with the axe? Where, in the shin? Yeah, this is how stupid these fucking people are. Oh my God. I can't believe these people are this stupid. That is. Oh, I want to go back. I just saw one that I might. Ship power allocation. What is this? And sometimes changes your ship power allocations without proper input due to having a crew that boasts module power loading use. Okay. Okay. It's an ESM file. I can work with that, dude. I can work with that. Chip power allocation. I don't need that. I just need the ESM file. Because I am so sick of my power getting changed. Oh my God, with it if this works. Ship power allocation fix. Extract here. Where is it? ESM. Okay. We're going to copy the ESM. Copy. Come here to data. Paste. Come to here. Rename. Copy the name. Click back. Now, this is where it gets a little tricky. Okay. Because where's my other one? Got so many tabs open here right now. Okay, where is there it is. This one. So here. Paste.
Oh, he did. That.
I did it spaced that out. Okay, I guess that's what he has. Copy this much. Paste. Change this to.
Yeah, 40 minutes after it dropped off, he already left.
Okay. At the richer merchants, we are actually doing really pretty good. We're getting down there.
Fastest the phone in here.
Visible affinity. Craftable ammo. Is that what I was using? That's probably the one I was using. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cheating.
One of his 10.
I'm just saying that's cheating, but craftable ammo and chems. Okay, that is the one that I had. Okay, copy. Now let me go back into here. Delete that. Paste this. This is the one I was using. I can just actually recopy this. That'll be correct. Because that's the one I was using. Updated. And it's a better setup because it what's he gonna do? No fishing line, no nothing. I would have had fishing line. I can think of a lot of things if you had 10 items to bring. A bow and arrow. Bow and arrow would be considered 2. Like an axe or a hatchet. A machete. I mean, there's a lot of things. All right, we got all that. Got that. I'm not going to use the star. Okay. I'm going to pull LVL16. Not sure where that one is. What that one is. Okay. See if we can find that. We got some more pages to go. These are older, but if they've been updated. Okay. I'm going to add that from my old file because that's still the same. Copy. Enter. Paste. Change the 3. 1. It's 3 to a 2. 4. 3. 5 to 4. 6 to a 5. Okay, then I just gotta grab out of my old mods folder. Is down here. Save. got that. Got the ship power fixed. Power. Okay, got that. Good. Good. All of them. Got that. This is the last part that we want. Okay, this changes the sneak aspect. Copy that, bring that to this mods folder. Enter. I'm gonna paste this. I still want one more, which is not worried. That's all the ship part things. This allows us for 128. Copy that. Come above this one. Above.
Honey,
What?
I couldn't the toilet road.
Didn't know how to roll.
Got stuck in a.
Just as good. Hold it. Yeah. Paste that. I don't remember what all these keywords were for. But you know, I'm gonna add it. Because I had them there for a reason. I'm gonna go right down here at the bottom. Add it. A lot of people are, yeah, but you're pretty much adding everything you had. Yeah, well, it worked. All right. So, got that, we got that, we got that. Close that. We're not using the custom INI. Close that. This guy. 1, 2, 3, that's the mod. That. File. Save. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. What happened?
There.
Kind of are in Alaska.
Canada.
Or Canada. Canada.
But have bear, bulls,
Cougar.
and mountain lion.
Or mountain lion, yeah.
Mountain lion is the same
Cougar, mountain lion, big cats. Let's say big
It's
cats.
the same.
Badgers. Sorry, when you're on your own, they're not one to be pissing with.
Those are the big ones that they need.
Because if you haven't ran into a badger, oh boy, when you do, you know it. You hear that grunt and you're like, oh, fuck. That's an instant stop.
Well, it only took 40 minutes. One person already landed. That was fast.
All right.
That's probably the shortest time on a loan I've ever seen.
So, is this going to work? Or is it not? We're going to find out. Because this is a whole lot of mods changing, but not as many as I normally use. You always get that. If they are disabled, I don't even fucking care at this point. But I don't have all my major mods. So when we come into here, you can see it added all that. This is working. I don't have any alert. Set all the other parts. Let's see if it went through everything. It did everything. Just like it did before. Awesome. Okay, where am I? All right. All right. What do we still have even in here? I have been screwing around for quite a while. I got 6 there. 4 on Kick now. And 4 on Twitch. Hey, I appreciate all of you here. Everybody that's here. He's done streaming. He's still streaming. I got no viewers on Twitter. I got 2 on LiveSpace. Appreciate everybody that's over there. See live over there. And I got D-Live always shows 5 viewers. I do not get that. And Provo, I have Surge 3 Downs joined the channel. Cool. I like it when people even if they don't speak the best English talk. Oh, Deedway's hosting me. Nice. I like that, Deedway. So, now if this all is working like it should, I don't have a lot of my mods in. What did I last just do? Okay. Menus are still the same. Yeah, menus are still the same. I can live with the menus. It's not the end of the world. That right there is annoying. Oh, it goes green. Look. Not. Then green. That green tint shit is annoying. I wish I could get that fixed. I'll work on it. So now I'm back on standard. I could switch back over to beta if I have problems with this.
Orbital insertion completed.
I don't. How did I get a plus 40? I already scanned. Derelict PCH and a ship. Hell is Derelict PCH. What is a piece?
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Oh, that's a big ship.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Holy captain's key. Radiation. All radioactive. There's nothing in here.
think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Where's my ship? Where I died. Oh. Hopefully Andreja got out of there. Yeah. That was definitely interesting. Radioactive ship. I have not ran into that one before. Definitely different. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here before I get tempted to go back in there. I got what I got. I know I missed a bunch, but whatever.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
At this point, I kind of really don't care.
Yes?
Do I have anything else? Let me know. Gotta check. I don't know what I got. Okay, that don't look like it. It don't look like I got anything illegal. So, modded right now. I decided to mod it just because.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
There is.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Well, this should give me a much better game experience. I didn't do like any crazy mods, but it will let me change stuff. And to give you an idea, like when we were at the last crafting table before, when I go to get off here, I'll show you. I couldn't, you're so limited on what you can craft. But with the one mod, I can craft a lot more. And it's really cool. And I mean, it's really cool.
Docking cycle complete.
We get up. And this will show me if the mods are working. These mods are working. I can work on Star UI and a few other ones and work on trying to get one of them to work.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
So we come up here where our crafting area is. Now come to here And we should have a bunch more options. Yes, all the ammo. And they take a lot of stuff. Don't get it wrong. I mean, they all... It's not like you just... When you first made the mod, you used to only need 2 things for it. Well, now, it's a lot more. Which, that's the way I like it. I like that it takes more stuff. It's just not 2 tricks and a pony. All that's working. Oh. There is Andrews. He has a bunch of stuff. Now that I got that working... Here. Oh. I went right past her. So...
Is something amiss? Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yes, I do. Can you expose it for me, please? Oh, I took her ammo. So I gotta go back and give her... remember what, I think she had 3 kilowatt. I'll give her kilowatt. That's what's nice about these. You don't have to give them a lot. Okay. This. Close. And then... What weapon did I have? Oh, she had. He has 3 kilowatt. What do I have 2 of? I'll give her that guy. And her. What do you do? Okay, that'll work.
Until next time.
Gonna do some other things. Oh, wow.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
You see Nemo. 8. Pebbles. Fuel pace. Med packs. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see if there's credits. G-Pack. That is just junk. My inventory. See. Sort. Pump take off. Okay. Look it on research.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks
Yes.
again for the assist.
What? What's up? I don't know. Now let's see if we can complete any more research because we got all this stuff on. Oh. 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 Okay. No. That's a no, 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 no. So now, go back in here. Yep. We're gonna hold. My inventory. What?
He got himself
Okay.
with the
Okay.
but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that deep. Little common sense would have told you to get it to stop bleeding.
Right.
He quit. It only took him 40 minutes. That's it. Okay, I'm going to bed.
He quit over that?
Mm-hmm.
Still dark. Oh. True. Right. Right. So Go to the eye. Cat's quiet. Nobody's been talking. Cat has been real quiet.
Oh, sore. One too many squats.
I hate how he does this. Just talk
Spend
to
so
me.
much time looking at this. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Right. Their power.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Run. I always forget that you can hit a
Sometimes
button.
I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
You always say that. There.
Nice. Clean sip there.
Wife just went to bed, and that means I should go. This one's sure. What? Everything is quiet. There's down.
Get tired of that. I'm listening.
Your seatbelt. Get it. Post. Go.
Starting landing procedure.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Well.
Sweet pea. The old man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Regular. Oh, where the peak was. Yeah. That's not far. There's cat. Nice and warm. He was just there eating berries. Funny when people don't realize how close they are to the wilderness when they're in the wilderness. I get in there. Well, yeah. I think after this, I'm gonna just go to bed. It's been a long day. Don't need my weapon. Where's the first one? At the power. No point. Good. Wanted to work down towards. That's where we. Five. We'll do theme. Let's get back to my ship. Oh. Usually it doesn't put you on the same side as your ship.
Interior of this ship comforting.
Talk with Andrew.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Where are you?
I wanted to thank you. You seem to... It is certainly a... You have certainly... If I may... I cannot tell if that is... I have not shared much. Yes, exactly. For those that have not, Vladimir's the... I lack... that is kind of you. You also have a lot going.
Make her stutter.
I am...
You don't know what
I
to
find
do.
expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this.
Yeah.
By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to thank you for... I know that you... Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you.
Good. Good. Number 2 quitting. Jesus Christ, these people, they have no experience and they're tapping out faster than you can get them in there. Wow. Alone UK. Them fucking people are pansies. What'd you expect when you take people that have no survival skills, don't even know what they're getting into, and stick them in the middle of fucking Canada from the UK? Fucking idiots. He tapped out in one day. First guy went home in the first few hours. Fuck. Wow.
Say your last goodbyes.
Should have been a lot of fucking thrusters. Oh, yeah.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Alright, what's this? What power? Here. I don't know, guy.
Shields are down.
You guys can't even hardly touch me. Look at that. I got a long ways out there. Yeah, long way. We're just gonna land down here, and I'm gonna call that a night. I'm tired. I didn't even sleep yesterday, really. Hours in a chair. Been a long day.
Landing commencing.
Go make my wife happy. Oops. So on that note, I think we're gonna call it. Let's see who's all streaming. Hopefully you guys all stick around long enough for me to read out. Take two. Even streaming. Is anybody in? Just me. I'm the only one in StarField. Amo's not on. Chroma's not on. No. Well, I don't have anybody I can. Anywhere. So I guess we're just going to end the stream tonight because I don't have anybody to raid. I am really tired. I'm going to get to bed. If I miss anybody, I'll catch you guys in a few hours whenever I wake up. Hopefully I see a bunch of you guys back this afternoon when I get up. But I got to get some sleep. Anyway, it's been a lot of fun. We will catch you guys all next time.